That's a lot of damage. Oh my god! Holy shit!
Oh my god, it's so bright. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. That thing looks freaking crazy. Rewind. Rewind.
Yes! Yes! $69! $69!
I'm gonna aim so far above the tag.
Rewind.
I don't have superpowers yet, do I? Oh, he's got big eyes. Wait, superpowers? Do it. One shot him. Oh my god, you did. Wait, you one shot Cole.
Rewind.
Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, yo guys, Yo guys, how we doing today? Welcome to our stream. Welcome in. How we doing? What's up, Dusty? Hope y'all are doing well. Big day. We got some big gaming to do. PoE reveal tomorrow, by the way. Should be pretty sick. Get that phone fixed yet? Nope. They're sending me a new one. Guy came yesterday, told me my phone is unrepairable. The motherboard died. So I asked them if they could give me a new one. They said no, we have to like send it in the mail. So today from 5 to 7, there's someone coming by to take my phone and trade it. What's up, Pixel? How you doing? Hi, Zero. On the altar. How'd that happen? I have no idea. Genuinely no idea. It's a new phone. He said it's nothing that I did wrong. I was like, should I get new chargers? He's like, it's nothing to do with phone chargers. I'm like, okay. I don't know then. Gonna try more Druid builds today or another class? I want to do Shred on Druid next, to be honest. See if we make it good. Plan today is, well, two things. Part of me wants to do a speed farm version of our Apocalypse build, so we can make like a speedy version of it. The other part of me wants to try to do a Hell Fracture build. I think Hell Fracture could be kind of neat. Be yours as you circle down the flame. Just had some extra amulet things I wanted to peep. I claim my places. But yeah, I was thinking Hell Fracture and maybe a speed variant. I threw away so many pieces of gear. I just wanted to look at what we had. All right, 30% more potent. I don't know if that's all that great, to be honest. What's up, Danny? What do you like the best in Druid class? I like boulders and I like companions. I don't really mess around with anything else, to be honest with you. Slap one of those in there. Confessed on the inside. Okay. I had a Scourge too. Yeah, I did have a Scourge. Okay. Companion Druid. Companion Druid, pretty good. Pretty fucking good. I need to grab some more gear from this character. I'm guessing he's been paid to play this by Blizzard. And if a company has to pay you to play their game, then that game really ain't worth paying attention to. Sad. Sorry, it is illegal for me to not disclose if I was being paid. I also have not received any money to play this expansion from Blizzard. I wish. I'd love some money. But yeah, I slept for like 3 hours on launch and played for 40 because I was receiving money too, and that's why I played so much. Yes, sir. You got me. You got me. My Endario. I gotta grab some gear back. Yeah, what's the name of the unique helmet that we were using? It's on my druid. I gotta go get it. Because there's so much going on in BL4, yeah. Done my Necro Minion build. I'm gonna try Druid Companion build and see who's got the best army. Ooh, it might be Druid, honestly. I think Druid's got the best army right now. Okay, it is there. I, 'cause- 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 ' Alright, we should be good to go. Sending good vibes. Hey, appreciate that, Karen. How you doing? Hey, he's got his helmet back. Bog. Starting ball. Nice. Ball looks pretty insane. Focus. That's what I wanted. Impossible. So, secret cow level? It exists. It's a fighting game. Use your voice to bark like a dog to win. I'm good. I appreciate you thinking of me for that, though. Thank you. I'm good on the dog barking games. Apparently adding 600 more incarnation nodes. Jesus. Yo, they need to slow down. No sympathy. I'm entitled. All right, this cooldown better be freaking utility. It should. There we go. We add an offensive to this, please. Weapon damage. Add one more. Wow. Gross. Gross, gross, gross. Weapon damage, willpower, crit damage, fire damage, multiplier. That's pretty nice. That's pretty good.
Welcome to my home away from home.
There's no pain I can feel no more. Okay, we can do some things with some gloves. Before we do anything crazy. Okay, so I wanted to try. Well, I don't know. I want to try two things. I was thinking making a speed farming apocalypse variant, but I also kind of want to try making a hell fracture build, which I think could be really fun. Oh, you know what? Here, before we do anything crazy, let me save this in a loadout. This will be it. Man, epoch. Okay, that's fine. Can't do anymore. Alright, that's the main epoch build. GA Ursine. Really nice. And let's make a skill tree for this. Ooh. Let me see. I don't know if we're gonna make this Abyss or I'll let you know about that in a second. But I would take that off of you. I want to decide if we're gonna make this Abyss or Fire. A fracture creates lava fissures between each fracture, which bursts for 536 damage. A fracture no longer explodes with each cast, and instead creates 3 small fractures in front of you that are erupted to 5 brimstone. Brimstone. A fracture becomes an abyss skill and now reaches the abyss, dealing damage, pulling and hexed enemies inwards. Oh, you'll somehow do you wrong. Don't think we're gonna use Apocalypse. I think we'll most likely be using Metamorphosis. Potentially. Okay, I don't have, like, things on. We still have the World Breaker gloves on, which we're going to get rid of. But I'm just kind of curious to what that looks like. Let's go try a pit 100. We should probably put something on this. I'm not going to, like, fully craft on it, but let's just put it on an aspect. Is there anything for fracture? I don't think so, right? There's no more specific things. Honestly? Let's go Fortitude Multiplier. Maybe Barrier. Increase damage while we have a Barrier. Let's go see what that looks like. I gave up on Druid. I didn't give up on Druid. We're gonna make a Shred build next. Just the Druid video did 1/8 the views of the Warlock videos, and I was like, oh, that makes sense. Do things. Okay, that looks cool. Huh. How many stacks of overpower do we have right now? 16. Okay. Not hitting quite as hard as I was hoping for it to be. To be honest. We're missing a lot of stuff. Okay. It looks pretty cool. It's another build where you can't see anything. That's the only issue. Looks like we definitely need to get our crit chance up. Viable for end game. Yep. That Earth set is nuts. I looked this morning. There's 2 people in like the top 10 druids now on Earth builds using the Earth set. 1 boulder, 1 stone burst. Very, very much viable. Isn't an Outriders 2 on the way? Hopefully. The game was almost finished, and then it got canned because they couldn't have a publish. They didn't have a publisher for it. Now they do, but no like direct confirmation that that is happening yet. Square stinks, exactly. All right, we haven't like tempered this or tempered this. I'm still using the Apocalypse gloves. We got a lot of damage on the table. I just wanted to see what this was looking like. Could potentially also convert this to abyss damage and then use a different shard, which could be kind of neat. I don't have abyss scaling, so this isn't gonna look pretty. But just real quick, I'm just gonna try that. And then... maybe we try Twisted Fragments? It's either that or the Hex one could be kind of neat too. Bro, that looks visually very cool. The damage is not great, but holy, does that look cool? Ooh, that's very neat. Does Shadow Form inherently empower your attacks, or do you need to do something to make it like your attacks scale with Shadow Form? Oh, cool. I still can't see. Yep, definitely can't see anything. Right, it looks really cool, though. I can make this work. Searching for sky. What do you guys think? Shadow or fire? The Shadow version has a fair bit of crowd control, which is very nice. I'm gonna try this shard instead. Well, wait. Recon skills. No, I think it's the Ritualist shard. Let's try the Abyss Hex Fragment. This gives us like a damage echo, similar to Druid. They are hexed. It gives you Shadow Form, I believe it's synergies with other Abyss skills, but I don't think it gives you increased damage. Yeah, it looks like I need the Abyss. Fragment to inherently get damage from Shadow Form. Okay. This is our new project. We're gonna make this good. We're gonna make this good. It looks cool, man. Question is gonna be Shadow Form or fire. Okay, so that's our damage on a boss right now. Let's just quickly throw on that one instead. See how that one's looking. Okay. I think the other one, the Hex one, looked a little bit better, which makes sense. Well, let's try the Scorching one. This one should look the best. Yeah, I mean, that one looks way stronger, but I think that's... Like, I have aspects for fire damage, so it's not really, like, a fair comparison. Like, of course, it's going to do more. It's got a 96% damage multiplier, and this is fire damage multiplier. This is fire damage multiplier. You know what I mean? Not, like, super fair on the comparison there. We got to 1 trillion damage. We're blasting 110s. I was pretty happy with it. Ooh, these are all not very upgradable. Okay. That makes sense. The echoing damage is good. Is this build gear reliant? Any build's going to be gear reliant depending on what point of the game you want to bring it into. Like, gear reliant for leveling? No. Anything that's, like, endgame is going to be gear reliant, yeah. In love falls out of me. Re-rolling? What do you mean? Like cube re-rolling? I have a leveling guide for this base god. I think we called it like Hellsplosion. Of course he did. He gets it. Okay, interesting. So Hell Fracture's base damage is 368. And the lava fissures create lava fissures between each fracture. This gives it 536. Or this is an additional 536 base. The ruptured node gives it inherently more damage. It goes from 336 to 655. Interesting. Interesting. Hanging like a thread. Applying the hex with other skills. Well, can Hell Fracture apply hex itself? It cannot. Even while the shard is active. Is this a sigil skill? It's not a sigil skill, is it? Core Occult Abyss. Okay. He is still getting hexed. Well, it might actually apply hex without my sigils. Here, 1 second. Let me take my sigil off. So now we don't have 5-piece. So it shouldn't be casting sigils. So we siphon. And yeah. It is applying hex. So that's huge. Yeah. Well, it seems like this node, it doesn't normal aim, but Command Volok also causes a Cult Abyss skills to apply 2 additional stack of hex to enemies while you've siphoned its power. So that's actually pretty nifty for us. Misery. Hey, you shut your face. It's not a sigil skill, though, is it? No, dude, our whole build's gonna change, actually. We're gonna lose World Breaker. We're gonna lose Flesh Writ. I gotta lose this He-Man and the Conceited. We have to lose this aspect as well. Interesting. Are there any other uniques that are good for us? Any, like, Shadow Form uniques? Or Abyss skill uniques? Your best skills deal increased damage for each stack of Shadow Form. This bonus is increased by 100% while you have stealth. Instead of Abyss Demon form, why not the Abyss Ult? What does the Abyss Ult do for me? Terror Swarm? Why would I use this? The thing with Terror Swarm is it doesn't increase my damage of my Fracture. I want to do more damage with Fracture, which I think Metamorphosis does, right? Apocalypse becomes an Abyss skill, creating a field of abyssal mines, which arm and deal damage when enemies trigger them. You are not... You're an Occult Abyss, not a Sigil skill. Listen to the run. I think demon form would be the move. What I'm trying to decide is if we even use this right of the nameless set anymore. I think technically not. Right? If it was a sigil skill, I would think for sure. Yeah, I want Fracture to be my main source of damage. Yeah, it'd have to be demon form. How's Drew coming along? Really well, actually. We got into the trillions of damage on the druid. Now we are gonna make an Abyss Occult Warlock. He gets it. Okay. Today, I still think we go the occult route. But yeah, this is gonna, our gear is gonna change up a whole lot. Our gear's about to look very, very, very different. Do I have another Hemat stone? We might want to go farm one of those. Also, this is no longer good for us because it's fire damage multiplier. This one could be solid. Weapon damage, crit damage. Add one more and then remove the fizz and bray. You want Night Terror over Hemat. The only thing is I don't think so. The thing with this is if I think we go Night Terror, then I don't see a reason to go Ritualist Shard. And Ritualist Shard we want to use because I like the overpower scaling. Otherwise, we'd probably go Mastermind. And I think that's just worse. I think this is just worse. Like this Abyssal Fragment, Hex stacks up to a maximum of 4 when targeted with 4 stacks. 50% of the occult Abyss skill damage dealt to the target echoes after 4 seconds. It removes all stacks of Hex. That seems kind of spicy. And then we can still scale with Overpower. I could see the Scorching Fragment being good too, but it'd be kind of fun to not go fire. Since it's a coal and you get the overpower. Exactly. Yeah, I don't think we go Night Terror. Everything will bound to change. More than I can take. Could make these gloves pretty good too. The crit chance. What's our current crit chance? 52%. We could kind of fix that. Let's see what we craft. Let's see what we craft. What's a good class out the gate? Sork is pretty cracked right now. Warlock's very good. Let's remove the utility aspect from those. And then let's add offensive. Vulnerable damage multiplier, huge. Damage over time multiplier, that's fine. We just reroll that.
Mainlander, what do you seek?
Oh, fuck. You know what we're going to want is Abyss damage multiplier. We take crit damage multiplier, though. It's pretty good. Especially a high roll of it. Let's add an offensive aspect to this. Also hit crit damage multiplier. Not a great roll of it, but
This should be interesting.
still pretty good. Hit Abyss. Ooh, crit chance. Yep, that works for me. Max roll of it, too. So off the gate, we're already at 71, and these things aren't even upgraded. And then what Abyss aspects are there? What the fuck? Hex increases your crit chance against enemies by 18% per stack. Oh, I don't need crit chance. We stack up to 4. That's... I like literally don't need crit chance. That's kind of fucking crazy. This is terrible. Your best skills that increase damage to enemies you have not hit in the last 2 seconds.
More loyal friends you'll not find.
This is either really good for us or bricks our entire build. But like kind of nuts. We're not going. I don't think we're going the sigil route. Sigil route doesn't make as much sense to me because Health Fracture's not a sigil skill. Not good with Rupture either. No, no, no. I'm curious about this. I'm just gonna put on materials on my chest piece, to be honest. Seems like a solid option. Damage reduction, move speed. A little bit of extra survivability for us. Dude, I want to put on that Hex thing. It seems a little redundant with our crit chance, though, to be honest. Like, one stack of that, we're at crit cap. What's my shadow resistance? 74%. 76 of 74. $50. It's fine. Seven. Yo, can they give us more inventory space already? I fucking need it. um
Care for a game of chance?
Dude, I kind of hate this. Like, part of me wishes I just made another warlock. I feel like I'm gonna have to do a lot of stuff to get all my things back. You know what I mean? Like, I just made another warlock to 70 to have a different character for a different build. I guess that's what the loadout system is for. It's still kind of scary though. Um, Fuck. What did I want to do? Yeah. Seven. I like how I just deleted everything for Abyss because I just thought I would never play it. I need one more Abyss charm. I'm gonna see if I grabbed it on a mule. Potentially a better spawn. Solid night terror. I can't believe I'm missing one freaking Abyss Sigil. Crazy. I could have, like, stored them. Using other characters for stat space. Oh, yeah. It is what it is. You have a shit ton of Abyss stuff. You have any charms? Abyss charms that you don't need? I just need one more. I don't care if it's good or not. I just need to have another one. I've got Linta, Phoba, Malor, and Beru. I don't know what the name of the one I'm missing is, but I can't really reroll much more. Faerun. I do not have a Faerun. I can't invite you. I can request to join. Tell me where NATO is good. I haven't heard anything about NATO. I haven't tried it myself yet. Oh, you have to drop it. Shit's account bound. You can't trade charms. You just drop it on the ground. They're untradeable. There you go. Thank you.
Best potions in Scopus.
Where does spine drop from? I gotta check. Cast 5 skills to become exhausted. Wolf companions. Summon bulwark. Bulwark. I don't see it. Might be on my druid. I just rip them off of this thing.
Stones to cut, gems to set. Bring me a challenge next time.
Bulwark. Maintain one summon. Thank you, sir. What's this build? New lock. I was gonna try to make a Hell Fracture build. See if it's any good. I'm just gonna put together the pieces. I think our Paragon board is gonna need to change too. Fuck, man. Yeah. It hurts. It hurts. Dreadclaw. Nah, fuck that shit. Okay, a little bit too much willpower. That's fine. This is gonna be very scuffed. We're just putting it together. We're putting it together. Just want to see. I want to mess around. I want to do some fun things today. Our glyphs are gonna have to be wildly different. All because of you.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Cool. Modern Chaos through the 2 months. Appreciate that. Get all that crit damage bonus. Dude, I spent like 2 hours min-maxing our Druid board last night. The big thing with like maximizing Paragon boards is making sure you get all the stat requirements for all the little nodes, like all the bonuses. That's the tricky part. Oh, fuck. I'm not actually... I don't have any other glyphs to put in. Technically. Oh, and demon form and demonology skill damage is increased. I don't think it's a demonology skill. I think it's got to be the sigil board. I don't like the dominance thing. I'm not gonna have any dominance to use. You're not a demonology skill, are you? No, I didn't think so. Yeah, it's gotta be a sigil. Stand I living in the show with no soul. Okay, I don't need the volatility damage bonus. Besides not having glyphs, that looks like a decent board. Counting the days. How far did you get with Dread? We were cruising 110s. We'll be doing more there. I just, honestly, Druid content's not doing so hot. So I want to make some more Warlock builds. Okay. We are missing a bunch of sigils and a bunch of other things. Let's just see how we're looking. Ooh, decent ring. I don't think we're Torment 12 ready. Probably not even close. I just want to see what this looks like. Oh, shit. We didn't change our skill trip. Fuck. What's our skill trip? Still can't use anything there. Well, Nether Step, Volok, Sigil, Metamorphosis, Dark Prison. That kind of is the build. It's just these aren't going to get auto-cast anymore. We just put points into Sigil of Subversion, and I think we're big chillin'. Alright, let's see what this looks like. Does the armory not work? I've heard the armory is not doing great right now. Interesting. So big damage on the like 4-second thing. I like how things are just kind of constantly CC. It's pretty nice. What rune are you using in the top slot? My helmet is just willpower things. The other thing that I've got on right now is the one second. I'm looking if this does a big echo. Maintain a summon and Druid Bulwark. I haven't played an Abyss build. Can I tell how many stacks of Shadow Form I have? I gotta check that. It's the orbs above your Paragon bar. Oh, okay, cool. That's super helpful. Thank you. Okay, so we're definitely maintaining some shadow form. That's good. I killed the boss quickly. That's good news. Alright. What is good for us? For every 5 willpower, you deal increased damage with Abyss skills, increased damage to vulnerable. That's pretty good. More crit damage, that's solid. Magic nodes, Arc Fiend, eviscerated enemies, crowd controlled. Your hex damage bonus. Each hex stack increases Abyss skill damage taken by enemies by 8%. Increased crit damage. Ooh, that's a good glyph. That's a very good glyph. 18% increased damage while in shadow form. We definitely have to go for destruction. Seems like a bit of a no-brainer. What the heck is this thing? Destruction. Oh, whoopsies. What are you? Willpower based? That's easy enough. We can move that around. At least it's active. Then we need something here. That's probably gonna be the Abyss glyph. Seems kind of nice. I like Mastermind. Damage while in shadow form. Why'd you go back to Lock from Boulder Bear? Gonna be honest. Well, 1, I really like Warlock. I'll buy 2. Warlock video, 165k video. Warlock, 151k. Warlock, 130k. Druid, 13k. Just not a lot of people watching Druid content right now, unfortunately. So we bless some more Warlock. And I put out a leveling guide for Hell Fracture and I never followed it up. I saw someone day one on Warlock on a Hell Fracture build on the leaderboard, but I haven't seen anyone talk about this skill since then. Like, I don't even think Maxwell has a guide for Hell Fracture. I figure we give it a go. This skill looks fucking dope. Am I the only one that thinks demon form looks a little goofy? Made you partner with Max Roll over other sides? You know, when I first started getting hit up by sites, I was very, very new to the ARPG scene. And Rax DM'd me and was like, hey man, we've been seeing your stuff. Think you're good at making builds and would love to have you work at Maxroll. And in my eyes, Maxroll is like the build site. So it was kind of a no-brainer. I didn't really think about other sites at the time, to be honest. I played a fair bit of Diablo 3, and for me, like Maxroll was always the place to get builds for Diablo 3. So it's kind of a no-brainer. But I have been approached by other sites as well. No. I think they're all great. Maxwell's been very good to me, though. Maxwell didn't actually recruit me for Diablo or Path of Exile or anything like that, though. They hit me up really early for Borderlands 4. Was like why I joined. They were like, yo, we want you to build a BL4 section. You can hire your own people, make your own branch, do whatever you want with it. Just cover BL4. I'm like, that sounds fucking sick. I can do that. I wonder if there's any like good shadow form abyss aspects that would be worth using on our chest piece over Ethereals. Okay, got that to 50. What build is this? We're working on an Abyss Hell Fracture build. I could go fire. We went Abyss because of the AoE group pull and the Hex shared damage node seems kind of spicy. Dude, I gotta get better shadow. I'm kind of sad I deleted all of these. We need more shadow form set stacks. In our war plan for me, I just need pit, man. Just give me freaking pit. Enter the pit. Yes, sir. I would start right with Lord of Hatred. Yeah. To be honest. My only complaint with Warlock so far, man, is it's a lot of skills that you have to stand still to cast. Best Cage of Madness build. Sounds cool. Ooh, you know what better name for this build? Hexplosion. That's a good name. That's a good name. Because we're detonating hexes. I want to get like some of the Abyss stuff leveled. And then we'll like compare and contrast this on Fire versus Abyss. But I want to make it a fair comparison. Because it's possible that the Hellfire version of this is stronger. The tech of this pulling in enemies and then causing them to echo hex damage, though, seems pretty good. Am I losing overpower stacks? Hard to tell. Inside. For every 5 willpower, you increase Abyss, increase damage to vulnerable targets. Increase Abyss skill damage. So Mastermind is damage while in Shadow Form. Yeah. This should be better. Should be better for us. Nah, enemy density is definitely gone down. New to D4? Not sure. Start with Lord of Hatred. Diablo fan? I have no idea. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Holy fuck, I just realized I'm wearing this aspect damage direction while wearing a two-handed weapon, which I am no longer using a two-handed weapon. Oh, they're unmodifiable. Fuck. No, I need new pants. Yo necesito new pantalones. Yo quiero muy bueno pantos. I loved light and left me downward feet. Do I have pants? I could maybe craft on these. Just see what happens. Don't hit me in another res. You better not. Fuck! Those went from good to terrible real fast. Let's gamble these real quick. I want... I mean, willpower would be good. Kind of mistake. Hey, we got armor. Cool. Those are all decent, actually. Those roll decently. It's fine. It's fine. Any sort of like shadow form demonology thingies? Max shadow forms. Giant has a chance to increase damage, fear, and immobilize. Shadow damage gains increased lucky hit chance. Better on ancestrals? I don't know. I don't think so. Honestly, I might just slap Juggy on there.
Fate must have plans for you. Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
That is a lot of extra armor for us.
Wise to seek an escape
I have a
stone
funny idea that I'm very curious about.
left from the sky.
When should you switch to the endgame build? Which one? Pit the chains? Got 4K plus res. Yeah, I mean you're not gonna want to stand in death effects, but I can stand in the face of like a 125 pit right now. Well, not on this build, but on the apocalypse build, you just sit in a 125. Armor, max life, reses, and CC helps a ton too. I need Druid wolves. Wolves. Cast 5 skills. Cool. This might be a little stupid, but it could be kind of nuts for us. It should be nuts. It should be nuts. I want to try crazy attack speed. While using a one-handed weapon, your attack speed is increased by 50%. In theory, that should be great for us. Charms GA, yup. Yeah, the 50% attack speed should make this feel way snappier. You can switch over to it whenever. I mean, the big thing to note is when enemies, when you start really pushing into higher tiers of pits, like I would say anything above tier 6, very good to start swapping over. What build are you working on now? An Abyss Hell Fracture build. You know, I was thinking we wouldn't need a resource, but it might be kind of nice to get some spirit regen. Might roll that lightning res on our pants to spirit regen.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Davo, I think the Twitch Prime. I also think we could put on that temper that gives us more damage or a more crit chance against hex enemies, which stacks. Pretty sure I'm instantly applying full stacks of hex. It's like 80% crit chance. Only reason I'm not using that right now is it's a little redundant because I already have so much crit chance. This could all be yours. Getting out of control.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, the weight of a mana. Okay, that looks better. $6K, I think the gifted sub. Appreciate that. In your apocalypse build, you got 80% crit chance. Oh yeah. Is the carapace bugged? You're trying apocalypse, you can't put it on carapace? Ooh, upgraded brimstone. That's pretty good. We gotta go kill Uravar. I don't know if I have the damage for that. I guess we'll see. Half my gear isn't masterworked yet. Oh, flash rat. What were you asking? Is it bugged? Mafra is so good. I'm obsessed. I said salvage it all. Turns out I didn't. Pain. Cool. We gotta go do an infernal horde. The plot in U one was so good. So good. Spine of Dathomit. Let me go see if I can get a good one of these. The song before this one was Circle With Me by Spirit Box. I found a home. Shit. I found a weapon for us. I'm a little hesitant on buying it. What's the weapon's ability? Your health fractures deal increased damage, and every third cast creates a triple fracture.
I appreciate that.
It's a little low on the weapon damage. But, oh well.
Thank you.
He's calling it Hexplosion. Why, it's a better name than Hellsplosion. That's what I called it days ago. I remember we had Hellscream and Hellsplosion, and then we renamed it. Look. Hexplosion Warlock Leveling Guide. Come on. Fuck. Okay. That's what we're getting for right now.
I'll be here, swinging away.
This should be interesting.
We gotta do a lot of the min-max, and it's pretty bad right now. Pretty bad. They bugged your damn nightmare dungeons. Oof. I need those shards. What do we do to get a lot of those shards? How good was it for leveling? Yeah, pretty good. I could do an Infernal Horns. Can we do an Infernal Horns? I don't think we're T12 ready yet. Let's do a T10. Infernal Horns. I think we should be fine for that. $169 souls is insane. Oh, yeah, I gotta go do those escalation dungeons, dude. Apparently. Only thing with this is maybe I should have picked the other one. Only thing about this is our damage is like delayed damage. Like most of our damage is gonna be coming after 4 seconds of hitting an enemy, which is kind of a long time. It's like maybe you do a different shard for speed farming, and then for pit pushing you use the 4-second shard. Should I drop? I have Starless. Are you using the necklace? Miss me when I'm gone. Masses. No, you don't have it yet. I'm blanking. What are the 2 options? Casting an ultimate gives you increased damage, and what was the other one? Yeah, I'd probably just keep the ult one. Nice. Each cold skill gives increased damage. I do use the ultimate one. What the heck? Hello? Video game? Oh, video game. There it is.
That's a lot of damage.
AoE on this is looking pretty nice. Soul Spires. 100 Aether for Butcher. Why not? Aether Lords gain health. Aether Lords gain 5 Aether. It's everyone's favorite build so far. Apocalypse. Apocalypse has been really, really good. Hellborn can now spawn with Aether events. Hellborn get 1 Aether. Bro, I'm so bad at getting the freaking Aether thingies in this. I gotta go respec my tree. It's so bad. Like, I'm on wave 8 and I have 166. I've picked every Aether Fiends thing that's popped up. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Clearly it's not working though. Just like more chaos waves and always take chaos. I'm pretty sure that is what I'm spec'd into. I'm pretty sure I am spec'd into more chaos waves, and I haven't gotten a single one offered to me. Nice. Aether feed, okay, +2 Aether. Yes, please. Kato. Hey, bro, I've been following your Apocalypse build for a week now. I'm 95% spot on, and still, for some reason, I'm hitting 10 trillion damage max when I just saw it one time. Do you mind checking your build? Yeah, I can check your build. This is gonna be better than Apocalypse. Probably not, no. Different, but probably not better. That is fine, though. I think Apocalypse is Warlock's strongest build. The trick is to say yes, probably. Douche. Douche.
If I would have seen that she was pulling in 90 mil from the servers, I'd have drove my ass 20 miles and beat that thing apart.
You did not change it to that. Where to go? You guys are wrong for recording and playing that. You're correct. I mean, I didn't do it. That's bodacious. Not me, not me. I would never. You should try an eruption version. An eruption version? Buddy bad. Give me that extra crit damage, please. Thank you. That would be better for me. You're not wrong. Yeah, I definitely don't need this crit chance either. No. But those are recent songs. I do need to fix that. Dr. Soggle, thank you for the 40 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, sir. That is definitely better for me. Let's see if we can. I mean, we could get rid of some. We can get rid of crit chance on technically like everything if we really wanted to. Change my gloves as well. Oh, am I stupid? I'm fucking stupid. I didn't put an offensive thing in there. Whoopsies. Oh, wait. We can fix it. We can fix it. We can fix it. Just remove a defensive. Right? Crit weapon damage. Both shouldn't be defensive. And then now we add an offensive. We got willpower. Should we strip the max life off of this? God damn it, Fidacious. Shadows more damage. Why aren't you using the mythic mace? The mythic mace? What mythic mace? You finally got Diablo 4. Let's go. Can also reroll at the occultist. I don't think I need that. I'm gonna rip this max life and go for one more damage multiplier. Add in offensive and then see what happens. We have to reroll the fire damage. Back on max life. We can keep the max life. I was kind of hoping for abyss damage or shadow. Okay. I need imprint shards really badly because I actually won't be able to add an aspect to that yet. Let's go run an escalation dungeon. What was this? A 106? I'm gonna... a unique power roll this thing real quick. It's only at 106. See if we get it a little bit higher. 100 mineral, very good. 104. I'm getting scammed. 108. All right, 114. We stay on. We stay on that. Is the new expansion worth it? I think so, yeah. Definitely think so. Alright, you guys are gonna hate me, but I'm sorry. I just need to do it. Scepter of the Three is a unique charm. I don't hate that. Only thing is you'd have to pick between Banished and the other amulet, which is kind of tough. Alright. All the mythics are going to you. You are going to hold all the mythics. What does the expansion add? That you need the new skill points. You only get the new skill points if you play if you buy the expansion. Or you only get 2/3 of the skill tree. They need to add more stash tabs. Please, bro, I'm dying. Especially if you want to make multiple characters and multiple builds for multiple characters. Like, brother, please help me. Alright. I need these shards so badly. Let's go run an escalation dungeon. Be very choosy about what I keep. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm still like not sure how I feel about this unique that or this aspect that consumes our overpower to do more damage but not on hexed enemies. Because the issue with that is I need to hex enemies. I need to hit them first to hex them. That makes sense. It's like inherently if I hit a big group, I'd lose a bunch of overpower. We don't have overpower, we don't do damage. So I'm thinking we remove that. You pay real cash for stash tabs? Me too. I mean, dude, you look how many stash tabs in space you get in like last epoch. The difference is crazy. I mean, PoE gives you can get stash tabs, but you gotta spend money for it. You have a planner for up? Yep. There's a planner and a video. Going really well. I'm wondering why our damage went like just down there randomly. Oh shit. You know, I gotta change our loot filter. I just needed to add some things to this. Cool. Anything to highlight the charms with plus skills on the set I want? Oh, that would be hugely helpful. How do you have so much resolve, Moxie? I don't have the temper yet. How can you increase yours? You gotta find the temper. Only way to get crazy amounts of resolve is get that temper. A single piece gives you a single piece with the temper gives you 12 extra stacks of resolve. It's insane. If you GA masterwork it. Becomes your, like, literally best stat for your entire build. It's crazy. Pretty fine temper. It's kind of luck, unfortunately. They just drop if you don't have them. The ones that you don't have will continue to drop for you. Should be pretty easy to get. Like, it's not like a hard thing that you need to farm if you're in the higher tiers. They'll just start dropping like crazy until you have all of them. It's not like a thing that's like gate kept, really. Caches are good. Yeah, caches are good for them. When is it worth? Start to tempering / enchanting. Literally while you're leveling. It's so cheap to... Enchanting a little bit later. I wouldn't worry about enchanting until you're a bit later on, but tempering, I was doing while I was leveling. Like, I'm talking like sub-level 70. The thing is, the better the piece of gear, the more expensive it'll be to temper on it. So, like, the cost of tempering on an ancestral piece of gear is way higher than tempering on a non-ancestral. So, like, the different... You're encouraged to do all that kind of stuff early because it's different materials to do it early than it is to do it late. The game wants you to do the like, messing with your gear early. The more expensive or the more powerful the piece of gear is, though, the higher the crafting costs are going to be on it. Ooh. Posit animus. Triple GA pants solo. What just happened? Whoopsies. Ooh, those are pretty solid. Yeah, we gotta change our... I just want to try out the new Warlock. Well, you got time. Give me all that gold. Thank you.
That's a lot of damage.
Greg, the 57 months. Appreciate that. Dude, this class and not being able to see anything on your screen. we gotta take off this aspect. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. Heck are we going? Alright, we gonna kill boss now. Ooh. Give me that. He's like shadow trails going everywhere. Kind of cool. Like him. Nice. Is this stronger than Apocalypse? Currently definitely not. But most of my gear isn't masterworked yet. I gotta get all new stuff because we're doing Abyss instead of Hellfire. Still like Ritualist overpower though. Oh, bad idea to stand there. Bad idea. I'm just losing all of my stacks of overpower because of this aspect we have on, and like my damage just goes to 0 when that happens. Like literally 0 damage. Look, I have 0 stacks of overpower right now, and I'm not hitting damage numbers. We gotta change that. I think it'll make it feel the build feel 10 times better. I just simply don't do damage unless we have overpower stacks. Accuracy. All res ring. Interesting. Do my glyphs and then get the temper for resolve. Sure. You have a lot of wrath regen. How are you able to not have a build? Do you have a lot of wrath regen? How are you able to not have a build? Whenever I hit Volok, I get 510% Wrath regeneration. Which is basically enough. That paired with Starless is all I'm needing right now for Wrath regen. No more Druid. We're still gonna be playing Druid. I just wanted to not abandon Warlock yet. We're gonna be making lots of builds, don't you worry. We're gonna try changing this. Each hit against elite enemies deal increased damage, but requires and consumes 4 stacks of overpower. No stacks are consumed if the enemy is hexed. I'm also like removing hex, so I think it's just hurting us, unfortunately. Let's just go barrier on those. Should be decent. That hex crit one should also be very good for us. That one's pretty good. I'm gonna try the hex crit. It's a little overkill, but oh well.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
Okay, I like can't afford to do more there. Dude, I need these souls really badly. We just gotta farm up. I think Helltide's maybe in a group.
Gems to
Probably the best way to get them.
thousands of bring me a challenge next time.
Also, let me fix this. Legion events drop a good amount of souls. Okay. Have you been breaking down the junk that shows up in your stash that you didn't pick up? I've been breaking down stuff. Yeah. We gotta do in our pit. Okay. Let's see how this is looking. And I'm planning on it's 130 souls each. Ooh, that's good to know. Oh, so we gotta change our gloves. I'd recommend Apocalypse RC. Apocalypse is definitely better than Dreadclaws. Doing a ton of Hell Tides. Yeah, I gotta group up for some Hell Tide runs. I actually wanted to make a video on that. Hell Tide farm. Do you unkeep Grizzly Rays? Like upkeep it? Not 100% of the time. No, not yet. You gotta get the flicker steps to do that. Oh, I would join you for that. I need to kill Bart too, because my amulet drops from him, and the one that I'm using is fire damage multiplier, and I don't use fire damage at the moment. Why not automate it? What, Grizzly Rage? Does that upkeep Grizzly Rage? No, Dark Prison. Can't really lose Bulwark or Wolves. Clicking one button isn't worth them losing them. Bro, look at this now. Hex increases abyss skill damage taken by enemies up to 195% based on their missing life. Stacks up to 4 times. That's pretty good. And a lot of damage from that now. Betrayer husks. Yep, makes sense. Is any build not using perdition? Like, realistically? Ooh, a little mythic tribute. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. I don't need infernal breath. GA Tyrant's Grass boots myself or something. People like playing Tyrant's Grass. Rogue's using Harlequin. For the cooldown. How are you guys getting overpower over 4? Your Volok. Volok over caps your overpower to 16. I know where your numbers are. You can like join my game and I can like inspect you. All skills in CD. Gotcha, makes sense. I am the highway. Boom, 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 boom. Cool. Oh, I gotta turn this in real quick. Ooh, what was that? I could have sworn I saw a triple G. How much things did we get for doing that? Hardly any. Okay, so turning in war plans not great. Not great.
You know where to find me.
Exclamation mark BNet. Yo yo.
Oh, let me put my headphones on. What's up? How you doing?
Good.
I was just goofing around with different
fuck.
abilities here. Nothing worth mentioning though.
1 second.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Shy? No, my new phone's supposed to arrive in this time window, and I just realized I had my like headset fully on. So if they like came to the door, I wouldn't have noticed. So
Are they
hopefully
gonna
they
like make you
didn't.
sign for it and you're gonna miss it?
Yeah, hopefully that didn't just happen.
Oh no. That would be typical.
All right, I got my war plans if you want to do a Legion. My first thing is a Legion, so big chillin'.
All right, do the 6-wave one. You said you took the chaos stuff as your activities. Sorry, as your tree.
Let me check.
Yeah, I go down.
I gotta
the
change this
bottom
tree. It's so
way, but
bad.
to go to the right. Oh,
Let's see.
yeah. Basically, what I did was I went to Bedlam. I didn't take the very last node though, and then I took Impending Doom. After that, well, actually, how many points do you have to spend?
Only 3.
3 out of 7. So just go down to wonder which better. Probably do Total Chaos and then Impending Doom, because I realized that Impending Doom is pretty good. Yeah, and then your next point, either Exalted Council or Bedlam.
When the current wave has 10 seconds remaining, Aether events spawn at all locations.
Yeah, and it just keeps spawning. The faster you clear it, they just continuously spawn. So if we're both in there clearing one of the cardinals, like if you're north and I'm south, we'll just...
All right, I'll slap on Impending Doom.
Yeah. If anything, I can open it and then...
Yeah, you probably
counts,
open
right?
it because you got more points.
Yeah, I've got almost all maxed.
Yeah, do it up, do it up.
The problem is I can't open it without doing a 10 wave. But fuck it. I don't know.
What's the best way to farm Betrayer husks? Just killing bosses. It's just kind of lucky, I think, if he spawns. I don't know if you can get him to spawn more frequently with a trade.
Yeah, just keep farming.
Coco, thank you the Twitch Prime. You got Blazing Scream, enough damage to do Pit 100. Nice. Good stuff. Yeah, I mean, my original plan was just to do a full Blazing Scream build. I wasn't planning on doing Apocalypse. And then I tried Metamorphosis, and it kind of sucked. Dude, Metamorphosis would have been fucking crazy.
This build is so crazy, I had to make a macro for it. Because my hand was cramping up with the controller.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see how now they just continuously spawn as long as we are clearing them.
Are you fully scaling summon damage right now?
I'm doing damage based on overpower stacks with the ability to summon multiple ancients and then just a bunch of plus skills. That's kind of the main thing, is plus skills and fortified damage.
Gotcha. So you're not using like your summons deal
sorry,
78% damage tempers or
I've got one temper that says my skills which summon ancients deal more damage, but ancient damage itself is not necessarily, I don't know, it's weird. The scaling on this is weird. Like you can't, like you can give attack speed for your ancients, but it doesn't really give you damage as much as you would think it did. It's more you just want your skill to do the damage. And then all of the war cries summon ancients.
How's this build visually compared to Apocalypse? Worse or better?
It's actually a lot better because the ancients are like more see-through, you know?
No. The chaos explosions I'm doing.
Like, actually, the stuff you're doing right now is not as bad as whatever you were doing.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah. That's what I was
playing
asking.
together the other time. Yeah, because before it was like the whole screen was a circle, and now
Smaller circles. Boulder's physical damage.
It's more manageable. I guess the other part of it was that like the skills are red, which is the more dangerous stuff, right? And the ancients are blue.
Diesel
so
through the 2 months. Appreciate
there's
that.
typically nothing blue that's dangerous.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing today?
So are you getting like a lot of billion hits, or are you still doing like a build up to trillions of damage?
Oh, I gotta toggle my indefinite mute. Sorry, I gotta put mute on a hotkey. This build is doing billions right now, not trillions.
Yeah,
But
same.
I don't have
I
like
see
either of my weapons
overlapping
master.
billions.
I don't have like either of my weapons masterworked or anything like that yet.
Well, I mean, even on my whirlwind barb, I never once saw a trillion damage, but I saw like overlapping like thousands of billions multiple times. So
Ooh, I'm squishy.
not a fun feeling. Yeah, that's the thing about this build is I have infinite iron skin because I have 0 cooldowns. So I can
Oh,
literally
are you
just
using
have
that
iron
mythic
skin.
mace or the one that
No.
gives you the reduced cooldowns?
No, it's actually a lot simpler than that even. It's basically sorry. So whenever there's 3 different ancient, the Call of the Ancients ultimate, you know what where you can summon like 3 ancients?
Yeah.
Familiar with that ultimate on the barb?
Yep.
So there's 3 variants. There's the other variant is you can summon just 1 that lasts longer, and then another variant where you have a permanent ancient. And every time you press the button, it changes the ancient. And I'm using that one, the permanent one, because it has like no cooldown on it. And I've got another, I've got a temper, or not a temper, but an aspect that says every time I press my cooldown, I get minus 10 seconds cooldown. And so I basically just smash my ultimate, which has no cooldown, which then reduces all my other cooldowns. Yeah. And so therefore I just have basically infinite ancients and infinite iron skin. Just a fun little trick, little bit of tech. I saw a little bit of other people that posted builds. They weren't doing that. I don't know why they weren't doing that. It seems like the most busted thing to be doing. Because the other way is you would have to use this one specific unique that reduces your leap cooldown, which allows you to, I guess, scale leap damage. But that's nowhere near as much damage as just spamming
The dudes.
the stuff that I'm doing. Technically, this is less gear. You don't need that specific gear setup that the other builds were using.
Another warlock build. Yes, sir. It's the new class. Apocalypse is so much visual clutter. They need a way to have a slider so you can turn it down.
Yeah.
It helps so
Absolutely,
much.
man. Yeah, for yourself and others, right? Does all of my ancient stuff clutter up for you? Does it seem like that to you?
There's a lot of dudes running around, but
Yeah.
they're not like blocking death effects. You know what I mean?
Okay. I wasn't sure how. Well, I guess I can look at your screen. Yeah, it's just interesting. Interesting how some, like, if you look at necromancers, I feel like they did a good job of making the minions pretty transparent.
Yep. The falling sword. The falling sword is the worst thing ever.
You're always talking about this falling sword, and I've still not seen it.
It's terrible.
It's haunting you. It's just haunting you. It's funny.
Can Warlock do gazillions of damage like Barb? I think Warlock is hitting the highest single instance of damage
Yeah,
numbers.
single target damage, like, it's not DPS, but it's like a big hit, right?
Yeah. I don't know if
I
anything
don't-
is hitting
the
quite
real
as
damage
high.
dealer is Sork.
Yeah, Sork's
Sork's the
crazy
most
right
busted right
now.
now. Not getting chaos waves, man. You are bad luck.
Apparently.
Yeah, I usually have like 2,000 ether in a 6-wave one. I mean, not every time, but all you need is like 2 of the right chaos waves. All RNG.
I think ARPGs would be a better genre of video game if they just removed death effects entirely.
Well, yeah, that's exactly what would agree with, and most people probably would, and that's why they removed them from PoE 2.
They just don't
Which is
make the
surprising that they
game
did.
any more fun to play.
Yeah, do you remember when PoE 2 had those ones that would like literally chase you forever and like the chaos things? That was so annoying. I'm glad they removed that. Not a single chaos wave. This is wild.
Scammed.
I actually scammed, and it's a 10 wave too. I had a 4,000.
We'll have enough to
ether.
do Bartuk and open the chest though, so at least for that.
Yeah, that's totally fine. I don't. As long as I can do bar 2, I don't really care because
He
you don't
dropped
even get that
something
much
for you?
stuff. Yeah, I get the pants for my build here.
Okay. I get the amulet. Oh, I don't know what I'm
Nice,
getting. One tap.
nice. You're getting wrecked, bro.
I don't know what one tap it made.
Is it not even death effects killing you, or is it just
Well,
normal
I
stuff?
genuinely have no idea. I haven't seen
Oh,
anything that's
no.
killed me yet.
Yeah, that's just unlucky.
The thing
Yeah,
with
what's
this
your,
build is
toughness at?
it's like 600k in town.
Ooh, yikes. Yeah, that'll do it.
I've got 4 pieces of gear that aren't masterworked yet though.
Yeah, that'll. You gotta get tons of HP to really get it up there.
I just don't have the souls to masterwork anything right now.
That's so wild that you don't have the souls. Wait, why am I stuck?
Yeah, I gotta do a lot of fucking soul farming.
Yeah, we'll get a ton of it if we just do a couple of health tides. I see that stuff drop all the time. Dude, it's crazy how grindy it is to get these war plants maxed out, especially since they don't cross between characters.
Yeah, I'm imagining
Like
that's
I'm
gonna
about
get
to hit
adjusted.
263, and I'm just barely about to hit 10 out of 10. I feel like this is a pretty high level, right? I don't see more than like one person above 262 when I was checking the directory. Yeah, I don't mind doing Legion events. I just always forget to go look and do them.
Oh. That looks so silly.
What, all the guys?
Yeah. No, the guy's just fucking
There's so many of them, right?
just jumping on him.
Yeah, yeah. Just enough for the chest.
Ooh, GA all-res pants with dodge chance. That's pretty neat.
Nice.
How many did I get from that? I'm at 257 Forgotten Souls. Zoinks. It's gonna take a minute.
Got a NMD and then a Helltide.
You've got a what and then a Helltide?
Nightmare dungeon and then a Helltide. Wanna
Word.
last Helltide.
Yup.
I can just run this out real quick.
I had to do a pit, so I'll do that, and then we'll meet up.
All right.
I don't know if that'll teleport you.
Oh, probably. Yeah, I did.
We should have both
Is that delete?
done the things and then gone our separate ways. Update just came through. Like a new patch? What are they doing?
Probably nerfing Barb and Sword and no, I don't know. We'll see. Oh damn, tier 80. I was like, what?
Yeah.
just
I'm getting this shit together, sir. All my glyphs are like sub
I usually
50.
farm 120s because it's about the same as anything else for me. Can't level up
you went
any
backwards.
glyphs anymore. Oh, of course we are. Why wouldn't we be?
Yeah,
How did that happen?
Because of the portal thing, brother. Remember?
Dude, why do you have that stupid portal?
I know.
Get rid of that. Oh my god. And it drops the... No, it doesn't drop the heart. Okay. I was gonna be like annoyed at that. I can't believe you still have that stupid portal. Surely you found 50 mil gold by now.
Beautiful.
Very nice, very nice. Oh, you don't have the little level up thing, do you? Oh yeah, you do. Okay. Yeah, I always use this little well here because I can't level up my stuff anymore.
Are they finally fixing poison scaling damage? Does anyone have a link to the... God, I keep forgetting I can't have my headset on fully right now.
Is it messing up?
No. I just like, I want to be able to hear the doorbell if it rings.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, I forgot to put in the Horon thing. Is that... I wonder if that dungeon's still open or if it closes it. That could be another thing that
They're fixing the Paladin trial through Battle.net client. That's all the hot fixes for. Oh, okay, never mind.
Trial, huh?
That's not much.
I don't know if I remember where that dungeon was even. So that said, I don't even know if it's still open. I have a feeling it's not. I'll just
The Paladin note is from 2 hours ago. You take a quick look at your build. Yup. Yeah. Alright, let me finish this Nightmare Dungeon.
shouldn't take too long. Just leap through it. One thing I'll say is nice about having leap now is I can actually go through all these doors and up cliffs and stuff. And
Oh, really? It just goes right through.
Oh yeah, like it was nice being fast with whirlwind, and I'm still fast. It's just now I can go over things. Oh, I gotta.
Undercity was second on the left, pretty sure. 20k souls mainly from that. Ooh, spicy.
Legion? Or is he saying?
Undercity with left side trait.
Oh. I do a lot of undercities.
Yeah, I gotta look at that trait.
Yeah. I got everything juiced right now. Hey, Hilltide.
They did not patch the rogue. I guess not.
I'm gonna go run a Dorvar for no reason other than it's a grim favor. I always try to do the bosses. They're just fast. So you want to get a free grim favors?
Yeah, I'm coming. Add this guy. Would you say this is stronger than Dreadclaws? That I don't know. That I don't know. Oops. That is the title of the stream.
Oh, cool. Dude, I've been getting these extra chests now every time. Oh, nice.
Hey, then finish my whisper, Pog.
Heck yeah. We go to the east one. Wait. Oh, I gotta turn my whisper too.
That down all Warcraft trying to look like I'm playing WoW. Nice.
Yeah, those WoW skins look pretty good, not gonna lie.
Hero. This ain't no place for no better
Start running
man.
to the maiden. Dude, I'm so mad that they made Duriel spawn instead of maiden. I was trying to get the Grim Favor
Ooh.
done, and I spent like I summoned her like 6 times, and she kept converting to Duriel. I couldn't do it.
Up to my enemy.
Wasted so many of those hearts.
Pity you know where to find me.
You use Earth and Bulwark to get unstoppable? Yes, correct. What would be the mistake? Shows overpower stacks. Just wrong upgrade. Really? That would be incorrect. You were correct. You were right. See if I can fix it. Thank you.
Vitamin maiden.
Can I look at other things? Is this not showing proper changes? I don't know. Let's see. Why are you tempering on crit damage out of curiosity? I don't think I can look at your Paragon border skill trees. The same skills as Paragon as your build. Yeah, but you're doing the wrong tempers. You're tempering on crit. Should be damage per overpower. Need to get new ones
That's
for
such
overpower.
a crazy amount of damage you can get.
The overpowers are still better than crit, even with Grandfather. They're still better. You've got 1 damage per overpower. You're missing out on about half of your damage by going for crit. About half of your damage going for crit versus damage per overpower. Like, here, look. If you've got 20% time 20 damage per overpower times 16, that's 320, right? And 20 damage per overpower, 16 stacks. If you're doing crit, you get 75 times your like 2.5 multiplier from your Grandfather, so you're at 187. Just even with Grandfather, the damage per overpower is just too strong. Just keep it on overpower damage. As the tankiest Warlock build? Anything with lots of summons should inherently be a bit more tanky, because you have things that aren't targeting you.
Is there a way to CC stuff a bunch?
Ooh, I'm here. I'm CCing a lot right now, but I'm more so dragging enemies.
I was gonna say that's another good way to inherently make things less dangerous when they can't attack you.
Yeah. Ooh, double GA amulet. Don't mind if I do.
I gotta open up the chest. Got 700 cinders. Oh, give us way to champion. Oh, and it's 2 butchers. I love that node, dude. It literally summons 2 butchers.
Did you
Instead
kill
of the
Maiden
champion.
already?
Yeah, go ahead and summon her if you want. I have 1,000 cinders though. I've got to spend while you were looking at that guy's build.
Nice.
It's crazy how many extra cinders you get after you juice the tree a little bit.
Are you using that node that if you die, you lose all of them?
Nah. I took the direction to take for the Hellworms because they drop tons of XP and then the boss lair keys and stuff. Boss trophies. And I don't know. I'd have to look at the other stuff when I'm not in the middle of Helltide.
Give me that. Thank you.
You have any drops from Grigor?
I don't know where my weapon drops from, to be honest with you. I haven't looked yet.
Didn't check. Fair enough. Hopefully it's not from the doggo Astaroth.
Wait, why?
Astaroth?
Yeah.
You know,
oh,
because
from
Astaroth
the
is from the
escalation.
dungeon.
Yeah.
Oh, that
would be a
one,
pain in
that
the
one's
ass.
annoying to get to. Yeah, I was playing with Baggins, and he had to do that one a bunch, and it was so bad. I think for the Sork, something the Sork needs.
Oh no, what did I do? Sage.
Alright, so I got 2 hordes in the next plan.
This bulwark doesn't give OP. How do you sustain it for extra damage? Dominate glyph. The ring only goes 2 per second that falls off. I was gonna be honest, still figuring that out. I didn't find that I needed them for speed farming, but for like pit pushing, I was just using Maul. I'd swap to Maul with the node that whenever you hit, you gain an overpower stack. The 50% radius, you'd swipe once in a pack and you get full overpower stacks. It was pretty nice, but I didn't like playing without Claw for like speed farming. Claw is just it's too much quality of life.
Is that the one that kind of leaps you to enemies?
Yeah. Well, that was originally Shred, but they added a new node that Claw does that as well. And it's a basic attack, so it doesn't cost
Gotcha.
any resource, which is nice.
That's cool. Yeah, I haven't played that stuff in so long. That build you were doing would look pretty fun though, with the little rocks flying around you and stuff.
It was very cool. Yeah, I plan on pushing it a bit more.
I was only concerned, like, how do you scale it since, I mean, I'm assuming it's not scaling on attack speed, is it? Like, how do you actually scale the damage?
It's like a finite amount of attack speed.
Okay.
Boop. You can have 5 boulders around you, which is the maximum amount of boulders you can have. You can't have any more. So you just need
So it does
enough
have a
attack
cap, like
speed.
a ceiling.
Yeah.
That's too bad. I know that's a problem with the
unlike ball
Paladin's Wing Strike is
lightning.
that it's capped on like the amount of damage it can hit for, because it doesn't scale the amount of hits you can do or something like that, I think.
No. How you doing on Cinders?
I'm still over
Souls?
1,000. I cannot possibly spin them all. It's insane.
Less powerful Apocalypse. Well, I have half of the gear for this than I did for Apocalypse, but I'm not expecting it to be stronger, if that makes sense.
Yeah, whenever you're ready to do hordes, that's my next war plan again.
Yeah, I didn't have a Helltide one. I'm just here for the love of the game.
You're just here for the love of the game. All right, well, I'm almost at this mystery chest. I'll open the mystery chest and we can do hordes.
Boom.
Yeah, this one's over pretty much anyways.
Well, the ring is still a 50% damage multiplier. It's like you don't really need to take it off. You could if you wanted to, but even without the 4 stacks of overpower, it's still 50% more crit damage. I gotta mess around with some stuff on this. Big thing that I don't have right now is ranks to skills.
Yeah, that's definitely huge.
I don't,
if you
I
have
don't
a
have
build that
a,
scales it.
I don't have a single rank to skills on my charms.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Have you been breaking down the junk charms?
I have, but I've also been breaking down any charm that wasn't for my set. So now that I'm on a different one, I'm like, well, that was a mistake.
Nah, man, you can certainly well, do you have the legendary tributes that drop the talismans? Because you'll get a crap ton from running a few of those. You can also go
like Kira.
Yeah. Yes. And if you have not recently, go to craft sigils and just craft as many tributes as you can in 5-1, then see if you can get one that way as well.
I probably do. I don't think I've run one of those yet.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's actually where I got a mythic set charm from as well. Is you have a pretty high chance of doing it from the Undercity thing if you run that specific one. So you might want to do that for that too.
Yeah, getting some ranks to this. I'm at rank 21 out of 15 right now for my main damage skill. That'll be a huge avenue for some extra damage.
Everything scales off of that, I think.
Dominate Glyph also useless? No, Dominate Glyph is only it gives you more damage if you have a stack of overpower.
Yeah,
it's not great, but not useless.
So I see that in my war plan. We can throw one in.
But yeah, the overpower generation is definitely something that needs to be improved there. Cooldown gloves. Oh, those are kind of nice. Isn't all damage multiplier separate from normal damage multipliers? Like, it's just worse? So I'm just saying.
All damage multiplier, I think, combines with the regular.
Like, it's additive versus multiplicative. Is it its own bucket?
Yeah, I had the spreadsheet somewhere. Where's it at? Might have to go back into... I'm pretty sure I posted it in that Discord. Let me scroll up.
Might get my gloves from my druid.
Oh, here it is. This guy posted one for Rogue, but it's essentially...
Yeah.
I mean, you can extrapolate it. I'm gonna repost it in the general chat of that PBG real quick. So vulnerable crit chance, damage over time, all damage, elemental damage, dexterity, or I guess core stat, and then weapon damage. And then you kind of want to spread those out evenly.
So wait, it is its own bucket or no?
Yeah, you want to try to have it spread out evenly, all that stuff, right?
Okay.
But this one helps you calculate it. This one helps you calculate like what percentage of a damage bonus you would get if you added a certain stat.
Oh, that's cool.
This little sheet. Yeah. I mean, you'd probably have to spend some time typing in your values, but I mean, the general rule of thumb is like if you don't have any vulnerable anywhere, you should add some vulnerable. You don't have any any of your specific damage type anywhere, you should probably add at least one of those, for example.
Can't post that here. Yep.
Yeah, this is from a video. You should probably post the video itself. It's very good. I don't know if you've heard of Verilyn.
No.
This one.
Yeah.
Thank you. You're very welcome.
Yeah, let me post the video because it has the link to the spreadsheet. It actually explains everything. He does a lot of math stuff. I don't know if he works with Maxwell too. I know he has all that stuff linked. The Maxwell
Oh,
stuff linked.
Ava?
Yeah.
Yeah. I know them. They do work for Maxwell.
Okay, I figured you did. That's why I was asking. I was like,
Yeah. No, they're the big
anyways,
math
so I
person for
posted his video.
Maxwell.
Yeah, so there you go. That's where it's from him. Alrighty. What was I gonna do with this Infernal Hordes, I guess?
We're gonna do an Infernal Hordes.
Yes, sir. Okay. Let me pop it open.
Oh, well.
One math thing I can get clarification on that I can't figure out is I've seen other people's Aragon boards where they use the Challenger glyph, and I just can't understand why they would use that.
Challenger? What's that do?
It's just doubles it improves the normal nodes on the tree.
They're trying to hit the bonuses of the random rolled things. Of the
Really?
like bonus
You think
glyphs.
people are having trouble with that? I feel like I never.
It depends. If you're using a percent increase to rare the magic nodes, you usually don't need it. But
Yeah, because every time I look at their trees and then I look at mine, I just can get so much more damage by using any other glyph. At least
I have a
theory,
D4
unless
trade
they
message.
increase
I
something.
have 37 D4 trade messages.
And I'm inside this hordes. Are you doing a trade?
I gotta do something. I'm teleporting to you, but I need to do
Okie dokie.
something.
Start it.
I'm gonna be AFK for a second.
Yeah, that's fine.
Give me 1 second, gamers. God, I need to get a new keyboard.
Did you drop too much food in yours?
Some keys just like don't really work anymore.
Uh-oh, are they sticky?
No.
uh. 100% are sticky.
The 8 key just like doesn't
Sus.
click.
It's a little. Uh-huh.
Plugged with bar. That's the real truth.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Sacrilegious, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that.
Ever since I stopped playing League of Legends, I haven't had to replace my gaming peripherals in a while.
Or, I gotta get
They
a new
just stopped
controller every few
working.
months because of Rocket League.
Yeah, for some reason that the hardware just seems to keep breaking. I don't know why.
Don't forget to listen for your parcel. Thank you.
Indeed.
You said that earlier, and I was like, my parcel?
It's an interesting word you don't hear very often. Oh, see, we've got goblins and chaos ways. Too bad. Complaining, but I'd rather have one and then the other.
Show me your package. I hope this scales well.
Have you messed around with the ability with all the hands shooting out?
Nah, not yet.
It's all glad doing that one. Neat looking.
I basically wouldn't eat food unless it was on a bread vehicle. Sandwich aggro. Whole bread vehicle. Oh my god. Steak dinner with chat, and then I'll paint you guys like one of my French girls. Thank you, Fidasius. Yeah, I actually do think I need to get a like spirit regen per second roll on our gear. Just one, I think will be fine. You're using the shard that gives explosions to a cold skills. Right now I'm using the hex one, but I don't know. It seems like it'd be good for pushing, but for speed farming, it just seems kind of pointless. So I'm gonna be messing around with that. It's like realistically, you want things to die way faster than 4 seconds, right? Just get one tabbed. How's Drew build going? Good. We posted a video for it last night. Got it cruising through 110s with like unleveled glyphs. It was very, 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 very solid. The only thing is, if we don't use this, I don't know if I still apply hexes to enemies. Oh shit, I got double He-Man stones. That's potentially crazy for us. Physical, bad, all damage, shadow res, life on hit. I don't hate that. Actually. Don't hate that. Just fragments is cool for the explosion and a cult of biscuits. Can use vulnerability, so you recast like crazy. You said the twisted fragment. Occult Hellfire skills to increase its damage. Occult Hellfire skills. Use Doom for Hex. The only thing is, if we use... is Doom like something I'd constantly have to recast? Because there's the... You can get it to spread. So maybe like do a cast of Doom and then move on. We're still applying hex, even though I'm not doing sigils. We do still get hexes. The damage just looks kind of low. You know what I mean? The thing with this is like occult abyss skills can be empowered by volatility to cause explosion when hitting an enemy for the first time. So it's only one hit. So, like, for speed farming, I think this will be great because you just one-tap everything, right? But as soon as things aren't getting or need to get hit more than once, I feel like this falls off tremendously. My target gains 4 stacks, 50% of the occult abyss skill damage dealt to that target echoes after 4 seconds and removes all stacks of hags. Like, we go from, like, millions to billions. There's the Echo, 226 billion. Occult Abyss skills apply 1 additional hex to enemies on hit and Occult Hellfire. Oh, true, true, true. Okay, so that's where our hexes are coming from. We need skill ranks badly. Let's go get some skill ranks. If you wanted a speedy blaster. For Warlock or for any class? Res to all elements is defensive. Social subversion with the grouping. I don't know. I could try it. I just don't know if that's necessary because we're already grouping with Hell Fracture. That's fine for now. Plus straight to Hellfire skills. Fuck. Hellfire skills. I'm trying to get away from Apocalypse. Because then it just becomes an Apocalypse build. If that makes sense. We gotta run some Undercities for some charms. Bossing is hard without Apocalypse. Yeah. It's pretty good skill. Package. I haven't heard anything yet, but it's past its delivery time, so fingers crossed. Ooh, wait, what the fuck did I just get? Oh, Shroud. Pain. Is 100% modifier for 6 seconds. You're not wrong. I imagine the stacks on it would build very slowly. To be honest with Fracture. Maybe I'll be wrong though. It should still be able to get empowered by volatility from our fractures. Did I not pick its node? Hellfire skills. Ah, shit. I guess we can't use that node. Put it on the Abyss version. Pretty sure they'd like sit and channel that. Burn 'em, burn 'em, burn 'em. Hello. Shut up, Zachary. I don't know, dude. Apocalypse without the without the node to use it more often seems like it would be worse. We could add a Hellfire skill to build up stacks, but the other way to do this would be a fire version of this instead of doing Abyss with volatility, and then basically not much would change from our not much would really change from our like Apocalypse build. We'll just be using this instead. Blazing Scream for stacks. I'd have to lose a skill for that is the only issue. So you could technically lose Nether Step. What's up with the falling sword? No, what do you mean? Falling sword falls, it hits you, and you hurt. It fucking hurts. Only affects damage. It'll say on the thing when you rank it up. Whatever number goes up when you put more skill points into it is what happens. It's not gonna like randomly increase in size on point upgrades. How are you finding this build versus Apocalypse? This is definitely a fair bit weaker right now. But we're still trying to figure out, like, what the build is. You know what I mean? Like, we're very much in the putting pieces together stage. Most of my gear isn't even masterworked yet. So, we'll see. Apocalypse, Kid Boo. Use the crystal for size so they can overlap. He was chaining? What do you mean chaining? It's tanky with Enduring Faith. Enduring Faith, it's not that tanky now. It's tanky enough to do pit 125s and sit in a boss phase, but in comparison, it's definitely not unkillable, and you will get killed a lot if you are standing in death effects early on. Cool, cool, cool. How to improve your movement speed while leveling? You can temper on movement speed on your boots, or added an aspect that gives you more movement speed.
You know where to find me. That's it for that piece.
How we doing on these things? 815. Nice. It's significantly better. Yeah, there's a rune that you can slap in for movement speed as well. I have a necromancer build. I do not know. The explosions are fun. They're cool. They're definitely cool. We could go the apocalypse route. I feel like it's gonna feel better to just use the metamorphosis shadow damage though. Definitely gotta fix our tankiness. You think twisted? I could try the twisted. Only thing with the twisted is the only damage you get from it is on your first hit on enemies. So like if you're not killing them in one fracture, all your damage goes away. Heck is a relic of Azeroth. No, weapon damage is like applies to your skills. It's what your skill damage is based off of. It's very good. Weapon damage is very good for any build doing anything. Made like a picture now. Get the seal that reduces the set bonus. I think my chain build can handle Tormental. Nice. Yo, why is my thing so slow? Come on. Bro, I'm worried about this delivery. I kind of need a phone. It's been like 10 days. We gotta change our gloves too. I don't need this crit chance. GA crit chance does nothing for me. Well, actually, I guess that kind of depends on what shard we end up on. This is significantly worse if we're only stacking one hex. You know what I mean? Then crit chance is actually still good. Nice. I very much needed all of that. Thank you. Good luck getting that seal thing. It's hard, man. I still haven't gotten a single mythic, like seal / charm. It's freaking hard. Yeah, 20% crit chance, no longer that impressive if we only get one stack of Hex. Or wait, how many stacks does Hex default stack up to? Is it default 3? Oh, it default 3. Okay. That's fine then. PoE 2 thing is tomorrow, yeah. Fuck, I got scammed. Both are the set version. Ooh. Also, let me change back to this real quick. The thing with Diablo 2 and PoE 2 is they're just very different, or sorry, Diablo 4 and PoE 2 is they're very different games. They appeal to different audiences. They're still both ARPGs, but like, I think they can coexist. You know what I mean? We know that they can coexist. Diablo 4 is in a much better spot, but I don't think PoE 2 is in any danger because of Diablo 4, and I don't think Diablo 4 is any in danger because of PoE 2, if that makes sense. Competition is good. I have not played Paladin yet this season. Death of Eggs. Fodder, I am hopefully gonna be doing like a feature spotlight for Mr. Colby's build. We've done it before together on PoE 2. Hopefully we can get that done whenever he's ready. Where's your hexing coming from? Hexing is coming from Sigil of Subversion. Anytime you cast a sigil skill, you cast all your sigil skills, and sigil subversion directly applies hex to targets. After this, we're gonna do some test runs. I want to try some things. I'm curious to try the sigil set versus the shadow form set. I know we're not casting a sigil anymore, but still pretty massive damage bonus. Tip for Lilith, second phase. Stop attacking and dodge on the first like 10 seconds of that fight. You can get past the first like 10 seconds. It's not as bad on second phase. You're super excited for PoE 2. What time is the reveal tomorrow? Today is Thursday, right? More He-Mans. That was a pretty insane run for 6 waves. That was indeed pretty insane. Has anyone done any brimstone builds? I haven't heard anything about brimstone or like boom. Yeah. It'll be 4 p.m. my time. Okay, perfect. BT12. Yeah, dude, the Selig is insane. Actual stonks. Selig's been like that, though.
Feeling lucky, mainlander?
Cool. Oh, shit. I don't want to be selling those. I'm breaking them down.
Step up to my
All right. Anything here we're not going to use? We can save the He-Mans. Triple GA. Should hold on to that. Max resource cost reduction focus. I don't think anyone cares for that. Max resource chest piece. Crit damage multi-axe. Definitely hold on to that. Willpower impairment reduction. Willpower chest piece. Cooldown reduction gloves. Oh, I got a Mephisto thing. Cool. All right, let's run it, Colby. I'm ready to go. You not found one escalation. You just combine 5 sigils, any random sigils. Legendary ones, just white ones. I'm good whenever.
Okay.
I gotta unlist these gloves.
Coming to town. You have any of these yourself?
Mythic ones?
No, it's not mythic. It's the one that gives talismans, the greater talismans.
I don't think so.
Yeah, sort that out. And oh, you got 2 mythic ones. You're holding out on me.
Yup, he gets it.
Jeez. Let's do
We
it.
can get a group for those. Dude, the issue with Apocalypse now is if I'm not hitting for 1 trillion damage, I feel like I'm doing something wrong.
Well, what are you?
I'm still
What
like
do you have for
very
your
much
main source of damage? Or
figuring
what
this
is the
out.
reason for having Apocalypse added in then?
I'm not
It's
using
not the main
Apocalypse
source.
on this build right now.
Oh, okay, you're just saying in general.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing that takes up all the visual clutter, though, isn't it?
Bulwark Druid got to it, or not Bulwark, Boulder Druid got to 1 trillion, which was very nice.
That's crazy, actually.
All
But you
right.
weren't hitting like super fast then, I guess, right?
Well, it was all of your hits build up on an enemy, and then they explode for 200% of the damage you dealt to that enemy.
I
So
see, I
the
see.
200% explosions.
Petrify.
Yeah, the 200% explosions were doing trillions. But they could.
I wonder if putting the Petrify rune would be any good. For anything else.
I don't think so. You hit 4 enemies and then they're petrified, or you hit an enemy 4 times and they're petrified, and you have 5 boulders rotating around you. So like as soon as you walk up to an enemy, they're insta petrified.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying, like in general, I would I can abuse a lot of runes with this setup since I have 0 cooldowns. I would be able to like generate enough of the stuff that I can throw out petrifies like constantly on this character. If I haven't tried it, I was just thinking about it. And
Yeah. The petrify by default is like 20% more or additional crit damage.
Crit.
Yeah.
Now the question though is that its own scaler outside of the other buckets? You know.
I think it's an additional.
Oh, well, then it would suck.
Like, no, like 20% additional on top of whatever you're doing, as in a final multiplier.
Okay, so it is good.
Yeah, I think it would be pretty good.
Yeah, because I know some people throw on the Barbed War Cry, which is an additional 7.5% raw damage. The Petrify takes way more, I think, to activate. I'd have to double check it. But I can probably activate it almost permanently with the amount of shouts that I'm doing and stuff. For some reason I can't activate these shrines.
We're done.
Yeah, it's just weird because I can usually activate. I didn't see any goblins. Might not be that exciting. We got one.
You got 1 mythic charm? Is that charm?
We got one goblin, so we had that extra chest. I did get my loot filter to say I found a good charm though. Let me see. Plus the skills. Okay, I'll take that 15 million.
Out of the way, you can't stop.
What are you doing out here throwing charms on the ground?
I was looking for charms for my build.
Oh yeah, you need to set that filter that I have. It's specifically for the stat you want on your charm.
That is
It just makes
pretty
it show up as a different color.
nifty. I never knew.
Yeah, this has got to be the worst league for you in terms of hoarding and
It's bad.
dealing with it. You know,
You can just
really
drop on the
did you
ground from
dirty.
killing bosses, G-Pulse. The greater
some
lair
crazy
bosses drop the drop mythic uniques quite a bit.
Insane, man.
It has been a pleasure.
It's not addicted to the shindig.
Did you have enough money to respec some of your trees on your plans?
Potentially, yeah.
You
Lightning
should
shred's
redo
actually
the-
insane. Really, that's very exciting to hear.
You should definitely do the Infernal Horde one. You'll get those chaos waves. It'll fix all your stuff for the most part. Because I noticed you had the wrong one on there.
This doesn't make any damn sense.
I almost disenchanted a grand gem. Forgot that they don't give you back the gem fragments.
Yeah, that would have been very sad. Very sad.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that in my stash before I mess up. Yeah, I probably
gotta
broke
do
down
a
like
little-
10 grands.
I gotta fuck around with this for a little bit and just see
Go for it.
what needs to happen for this to do damage.
Did you find enough set charms to do what you're wanting?
I've got some extra ones to re-roll. I don't have a ton of the re-roll currency. Is that what you were saying? I was just
Yeah,
the
that's
main ones
why,
I just re-rolled
that's why you need to
them.
break them down. Always break them down.
Yeah.
Don't throw them on the ground.
I
just
I
hit
keep getting
space bar
fucking
and then
hellfire
go
skills
break
on
them.
the shadow ones.
Mm.
Like,
Yeah,
what
it
the
takes
fuck
a bit
is
of
that?
luck, man. Just make sure you re-roll them in T12 because you'll
Hey.
get double GAs constantly.
That's a good call.
Yeah.
What kind of build
Like,
are
I
you
have a
making?
GA plus
We were
skills.
making a Hell Fracture build. I don't know if this is going to be the best set for me, but I'd like to try it.
The XP from Helltide Worms is insane.
That's a big upgrade. Dude. Fuck, bro. Unlucky. I got one to roll with a cold skill, and that's it.
Better than none.
T5 on all characters. I think today I'm finally setting down in main warlock. Nice. Hello. Welcome home. Oh.
Hit one, huh? Oh, never mind. 100. For some reason.
What happened to that one? I posted the build guide for it. Okay, this is looking a bit better. We still got more things to do on it, but build guide is posted. Have you watched any of the Pee-wee trailers? I have, but I'm not deep enough to know what the hell they're showing, to be honest with you.
They're
It's
like lore.
Like
teaser lore stuff. Like the...
There's not a ton to
just
go
talking about
off
ancient
of
stuff.
yet. Higher the chance of uniques,
Yeah, they're just trying to
correct.
get hype. Sure, you'll have time to watch them all again right before the actual reveal tomorrow, right?
Is tomorrow gonna be like the like reveal where it's like 2-hour show and Ziggy D interview and like everything? We're learning everything tomorrow.
I hope so.
My only thing is like, what are they gonna do for the next 3 weeks?
They're just gonna build up anticipation, I suppose.
Post one new skill gem a day.
True, true. They did stuff like that, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine that's possible. Oh, we have an update to download. It's griping at me to restart my game.
Interesting.
You do?
Not yet, but I'll probably reboot after this bit.
Oh no, I just need it.
There were swords. What, in the one like today?
I've heard people say that.
Is there a new
Well,
one?
no, I think in the teaser, there someone said that.
Okay.
Yeah. Is this like an ad or is this like a spammer?
Ah. They enabled it. Yeah, there's gonna be an ad that plays every once in a while.
I wasn't sure if that was you or someone else. I guess they couldn't have.
We saw it. Where did it show up? It was like covering chat. Xfinity, yes sir. We're gonna be doing a sponsorship for Xfinity. Very cool. That's my internet provider. Whoop whoop.
That high speed. You got gigabit or fiber or whatever?
I do have fiber. Yep.
Hey, good stuff.
All right, we're gonna try that again, but with the sigil set. I'm just curious. What one is this? A Malore? Wait, why won't this replace? Oh. Malore for Phoba. Beru, Malore for Phoba. Why couldn't they just name these like 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5? What fucking one am I missing? Linda? I don't think I have a Linda. This set shouldn't be better. It shouldn't. It's all damage multi, good for Apocalypse. Yup. Honestly, give me gold. Gold good.
I just want to get the gym ones every time, dude. That stuff is so freaking annoying to build up. The idea of
Swordplay kind of sucks.
getting the max rank gem is so beyond my reach. I would have to like sit all day in one of those dungeons.
Yeah, fuck that noise.
Yeah. And that's not even the intended way to do it. Imagine doing it legit.
I'm dreaming. Exclamation mark new vid.
I didn't even look at the patch notes. See what changed. Wild Baggins has appeared.
Hello.
Hello. It's the most recent actual YouTube video that I posted. Sorry about that. Should make like an exclamation mark druid link. Or boulder. Any mods?
I just need to jot down what the command is and I can add stuff.
Boulder Bear Workshop. I like that.
That's pretty funny.
Whoa, that was a lot of explosions.
I was thinking my build would be the Shoutcaster.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
I seen that death effect. A shadow. Yo, I think I would prefer a shadow over swords. Where did the whole rumor that swords were going to be the next thing come from, though? But I feel like there's backing behind that idea.
Yeah, who would use swords though?
Well, the new class.
Yeah, but
we
what
need
other
a.
classes are left?
Well, there's no like duelist.
Oh,
Barely
is
Shadow.
there-
I'll come back and play.
I know a lot of people are excited for Shadow though, like traps and daggers. And
Traps,
stuff.
poison, daggers.
Rogue. Yeah, absolutely. I would come play for that.
Yeah, that's what my buddy. I have a buddy that all he wants is traps. He keeps complaining every single PoE2 league because there's no traps.
And the trap.
All
Lines
played
or
this
whatever.
song, really? Or on the same schedule.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Another wanna hand down with me.
I want some sushi.
Oh,
Sounds so good.
yo, send me up, send me up.
I'm about to order something.
I'm about to.
I ain't afraid of no bed.
Malore, we're missing a Malore. Did I really delete literally every charm I ever had, or did I like put it on a character? I might have just deleted them all.
I probably should
I
get
think
rid
I
of all.
did.
I've been sitting on like an entire stash tab of 6 arm slot seals that I'm
PJ,
never gonna use.
Can you make an exclamation mark boulder command to link to my most recent video? The boulder druid build. Also, give me 1 second. Be right back. 2 mules. It better be a lot more. I have leftover pizza. I just put in the oven. Remind me to go get that very soon because it'll burn very fast. Got a phone yet? It was supposed to arrive today. I like didn't hear a doorbell ring and never heard anyone come in. I don't know what happened. We're gonna remove the resource cost reduction on this. And then hopefully add. Can we actually remove the utility? Is life on hit considered utility? It is not. Alright, let's just add an offensive to this. Crit strike chance. Fuck, dude. It's like the one thing this is the first time ever I don't need crit chance. We just don't need crit chance on this build. In a situation. I just clubs my clubs for my dread. Yeah, but the new phone was supposed to arrive today. They came yesterday and said that my phone is unrepairable. It's a motherboard issue, and they're gonna send me a new one. These are physical damage multiplier. Okay, never mind. I can't really use those. Am I? Not again. Those gloves are kind of decent. How does your pizza need to warm up? Probably no time. It's probably done. Probably done. It was indeed done. Perfect timing.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Is my pizza boneless? It is. Yeah, I hate bone in pizza. I'll put on a video while I eat pizza real quick. What's going on with PoE2?
Hi, Suzerain here with a PoE2 video. The Path of Exile 2 news cycle is starting up once again, and I have not seen the majority of the trailers, the teasers, etc. And JDD have been teasing with like 4 now mini trailers, and they're teasing
A new bar builds, potentially one tomorrow.
PoE2. On top of that, Path of Exile has been saying that the mechanics that are currently in the game have been hastily slapped together, meaning a lot of people think that this is like a massive rework with like a 2 to 4 times maybe larger increase on the depth of the mechanics and like how just how crazy they are. So I actually think that sounds pretty reasonable. They obviously usually overperform, and they've had quite a lot of time now. I think this is going to be a giga expansion. Hopefully not setting myself
How are
up
your
for
reses,
failure here,
Wix?
but I'm expecting
What's
a
your
full
reses?
rework
What's
on
your
every
max
league
life?
mechanic. I'm expecting a rework of the endgame atlas.
What's
My
your armor
absolute
DR
dream
percentage?
would be to see the current endgame atlas tree of PoE2 move to Delve. I think it's just a better version of Delve. It does not, to me, feel like what an endgame mapping system should be. That's something I already feel that perfectly nailed in PoE1, whereas this just feels like a way better Delve to me. And I've always really wanted, I've talked about this a lot in videos, and people have generally sounded quite excited about this, but I think it would be cool if Delve was a standalone thing, that you have multiple standalone endgames, so that you're not like, everything is reliant on maps, that you could just one league just be like, I'm gonna be a Delver, I'm gonna live in Delve, I'm gonna be like a little cave troll, and do that all day. But then another league, you might just be like, I'll do maps, you know? Like, imagine if Heist was completely standalone. And I know, like, for Trade League, it effectively is, but either way. I think we're going to see
What's
huge
your armor
rework to
GR
every
percentage?
mechanic.
Your life and
I think
res
we're gonna
sounds
see
fine.
Atlas rework, maybe even Delve, hopefully. I think we're going to see Duelist. I think we're going to get Swords, Axis, and maybe a new act. Let me start watching the trailers.
I've traveled far to learn the origins of my craft. For knowledge is power. I'd risk it all to uncover these ancient truths.
It's like a Kalgurin thing. That's Expedition. Maybe it's like an Expedition person related to Silk, and he really wants that spider. Probably Expedition. And here we have Delirium, very clearly.
My what? What is...
My mountain.
When you hover over armor, how much reduction does it say it's giving you?
We must stop this insanity.
Please, save me.
5.8. You're pretty good.
Delirium has been changed already, and it's quite different. It also
How's
has
your
like,
two-handed
oils
damage
baked into
reduction
it.
aspect?
I'm not 100% sure what they're gonna do. So people are saying that these looks like fossils or like prime resonators and stuff. Like there's Delve stuff in the background here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do with Delirium. Maybe it'll just be very different from what we're used to. The full rework. Breach.
The threat looms over us still.
Yeah, I mean, you got better stats than I do.
Our
And I can do like
time
125s, but I die sometimes.
I do wonder if
Mainly to
Chayla is just going to be a
on-death things.
temporary ally or a permanent ally.
Will you join the war?
I'm not sure. Like it's a tough one. I always think it's cool when somebody that was previously an enemy. Like I really like what they did with Doriani. Chayla does seem like somebody that will betray us eventually.
I require a champion.
This is the one that came out
Now,
yesterday.
This
I think.
is very likely just ritual.
The darkness below.
Wait, is that just like a super resonator? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Will you be our champion? A lot of people are saying this was like duelist confirmed as well. I think we're getting swords. I think we're getting duelist. I think with all the other spoilers, makes a lot more sense that it is just ritual, but the darkness below also refers to like abyss. It refers to delve. But Delve is a larger mechanic, less likely, and Abyss already has had a rework and is quite different in PoE 2. And you do have like that, like I can't remember what it's called, but you do go into like a thing below for ritual too. So I don't think it's actually worth speculating on anything else than that it is ritual. I think that's like the most obvious thing and what makes the most sense. We're getting the reveal here tomorrow. Now the thing that's different is that we are not actually getting the game until 29th. That's very different. Normally we get the patch notes on the 7th with the reveal. Maybe they're just trying out a new cycle. I don't know. I'm guessing we're not getting patch notes tomorrow. But whatever they're doing, it's very different than normal. I'm probably just going to play a bunch of PoE 2 leading up to it and practice and getting a bit better, especially at speed running. I'm quite slow at PoE 2. So in the PoE 1 campaign, it takes me like 2 hours to do a new character. So in the PoE 1 campaign, it takes me like 2 hours to do a new character and get to maps. Whereas like the PoE 2 campaign, I've never really put in the effort into learning speedrunning and stuff. So maybe I'll do some like collab stuff with Angormis and learn that, because I always like, I find it very daunting when the campaign is very long. So it's always quite nice for me on a personal level when
my campaign runs in PoE 2 take forever.
So I'll probably put some effort into that and just learn speedrunning the campaign. I'll probably just do that on software and do like, 10 characters or something and just slam it. So that's my plans.
Delano, anything that says Aether Fiends, just click that.
These videos, I'll make a bingo sheet as well for the announcement. But yeah, thanks for watching. Sub if you liked the video, but more importantly, try to die less than I do. Good to be back.
Good video, Mr. Ziz. I finished my pizza. If you don't get chaos waves, always take chaos waves. True. You burn out by the time you finish the campaign? No, I'm so motivated to finish the campaign because that's when the fun starts. All right, let me put this away and wash my hands. I'm buy a Steam controller? I don't think so. Boom. That's right. We were changing our gloves. I need these ones. Let's see if we can slap a damage multiplier on this. I don't hate the cooldown actually. Shadow damage multiplier. Sick. That went pretty well for us, actually. All things considered. That means we can reroll the max life. If we're going to use those, let's reroll the max life off of these. Is this, like, not getting the boost? See how it's not a blue number? Do I have to, like, redo this? How does that work? You know what I mean? Like, I masterworked this to 25. Is this going to be better than Apocalypse? Probably not. But I'm still figuring that out. What build are you doing right now? We're doing a Hell Fracture build. I don't like the look that these don't have blue numbers. I don't know if that, like, bricks the item or not. Masterwork, the only non-GA on there. It's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, we'll play some Boulder once we're feeling a little bit better on this. Cool. That gives us an all damage multiplier.
All right, behave yourself.
A jewel plucked from the sky.
And then we need something on those. Damage while we have a barrier. All right. We don't need these skill points anymore. Let's do Shadow Form, cast at long range, Metamorphosis max life. All right, let's see how we're looking. Let's go. Oh, I should probably masterwork up arterials. Sure, that's fine.
Back to it then.
Let's go do a 110 and see how we're looking. We might need to remove the twisted fragment. We'll see. Mephisto is very insane on T10. Okay, immediately twisted fragment fell off. Noted. Let's see how Abyssal Fragment goes. Issue with this is they take the damage over 4 seconds later. Like, most of those guys are dead. They just aren't dead yet, if that makes sense. I have a loot filter. I do. Yep. This one I haven't posted yet, but the Apocalypse one is in the Apocalypse guide. Just click Hemat Stone. I don't think it was highlighting Hemat Stone. And I don't think I've updated that, so just go into the filters and add Hemat Stone to the unique list. I will update that later today. I don't know. This shard's not looking like that much better either, to be honest. Maybe it is. Oh, I didn't see the death explosion. Woo. Double death explosions. so many explosions. Holy. I'm just constantly putting down BS. This isn't looking terrible, but it's not looking great either. Hmm. We can always try this in a fire version. Something ridiculous. That's got to be one of the all-time Twitch typos. Oh my goodness. Legendary typo. That's a pretty good one. Pretty good. That guy with the blade and I are not friends. You can also attack from range, like, unlike Apocalypse, there's no reason for us to be right up next to things. Damn, bro, the elites are eating my lunch money. Or stealing my lunch money. Bro, those flames hurt so much. Gotta be really hungry to eat money. Depends. A little chocolate coin. Okay, thoughts on us cubing this weapon and then like putting on a grandfather? I'd be kind of curious. Come on. Thank you, Volok. Metamorphosis. Yeah, keep fighting my wolves, you stupid. Huh. Yo, where's our damage? Okay. Well, it did die. It wasn't pretty, but it did die. Scaling better with grandfather than anything else. Doing more damage the closer you were to the boss there. Well, it kind of depends on the fragment. Like the twisted fragment gives my... this is what I don't get about this. Occult skills can be empowered by volatility to cause explosions when hitting an enemy for the first time. Does that just mean that, like, after a single cast of this on an enemy, they just don't take any extra damage from this? If so, that feels terrible. Like, this Scorching Fragment is, in my opinion, very clearly the best of these three. Occult Hellfire skills are always empowered, and you can triple stack Volatility. What's up, Classic? Just focus on your war plans if you're only level 40 Paragon. There's a lot of cool things you can do with the board that'll give you more things. Yo, what's up, Size? How you doing? What have you been playing? Well, I know Diablo, but what build you been playing? We're trying to make a Hell Fracture build right now. And it's all right. It's all right. We've been using this weapon, the Spine of Tathamit, where Hell Fractures deal increased damage, and every third cast creates a triple fracture. I know what we can do. This is gonna suck, but we take off the Hemat. We take off that. We take off that. Put the Hemat in the cube. No. Yes. Wait. I don't want to lose Banish Lord. How do we... So grandfather... Bro, I just need that mythic charm. Up to pay 120. Nice. No matter what we do, we lose either Hemat or Banished Lord. How much damage is this? It's 176% damage multiplier. Can Warlock get Melted Heart? Yes, yeah. That's a generic unique. All the mythics are like generic. Or, except for some of the weapon types. Precise Farm Obdicite. Probably the Legion chest and just turn all your materials into Obdicite. You can also Cure-S Undercity specific things for Obdicite. Dude, the real thing that's killing us right now is I only have a single plus level to our skills on these charms. Like, the difference we would get from some freaking charm, from some occult skill levels. I gotta get more things, though. How's the build going? We just started working on this one today. It's fine, but we need more damage. Bruh, I definitely threw away so many of these that were good. I only have one of these with plus ranks to occult skills, and I need a whole lot more. Roderick Strong Room is best for Obdicite. Would that be annoying for us to do? I don't technically think so. I think we could just try it. Or what's this called? Spine? You have a +3 occult if you want. Oh, I would love that. I desperately need that. Let's put this in the cube. I'm just curious. We potentially don't use the He-Man Stone, but that might be a mistake. I guess we'll see. Am I doing something wrong here? Item not valid. One ancestral unique. It's ancestral. Some items can't be made into a charm. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, that removes that being a possibility. You're right, you're right. It can't be made into a charm. Okay, well, unlucky. That removes the grandfather being an option, I think, realistically. I'm going to be an idiot and try it anyways, but that should remove the grandfather for being an option. This should be significantly worse. I'm just curious, though. How do I get it to you? Exclamation mark BNet. Okay, it's worse. Definitely worse. Definitely worse. But good test. Good test. Yeah, the triple fractures mean that, like, I'm not even like seeing the big explosions anymore. Just one little baby explosion. Okay, okay. That guy's not gonna die to the head. Sir, can you mess off? Kind of insane it took him that long to die. How did Dread get to? We ended the night on a 110. It was pretty comfortable. I know we can get a lot higher though. Hey, G8 the weapon damage. That's very helpful. Very helpful. Strikes at like 150 without bugs, or the leaderboards just haven't gotten reset yet. Highest hit druid clear on the leaderboard's like a 130 right now on companions. No bugs 130. That's pretty insane. You know, I think Warlock would have been like the air quotes strongest class if they hadn't Giga nerfed it on launch. He was probably too strong though. Yeah, Pally's like one of the worst right now. It's crazy. Paladin's probably the coolest looking class. They got that going for them. You know, I should get volatility for standing in this. And that's just like not happening. Which I don't really understand. Like now it's empowered. Cast. Might have to change the sigil of chaos for empowered cast. I have an idea.
That's a lot of damage.
$150s in under 30 seconds. That's due to a bug, though. You take that bug away, and it wouldn't be anywhere near that. They've been pretty fast to fix bugs. All right, let's try. I'm gonna save this as a build. I'm gonna save this. Overwrite. Rename. This is going to be Abyss Fracture. Weird that the names are so short. Let's clear out our inventory a bit.
Step up to my angle. PT to break another's work.
All right. By the way, we're at 1.1 mil toughness in town. That's better than it was before. Let's equip the main apocalypse build. Take those off. I want to try full spending this. Now that we've like given Abyss a real good look, I want to try sending it as fire and see what happens. Should have gloves we like already crafted on. Seems like there's just a little bit more support for what I want to do with fire. Those gloves are crazy. Those gloves are also crazy. There they were. Unfortunate that we got a shadow damage multiplier one, but it is what it is.
May you find your way back.
More loyal friends you will not find.
All right. We're gonna use the scorching fragment. We get to put on cremators,
Fate must have planned.
which is very good for us. And then this goes to... "76% of our fire resistance is currently 77. $58. Slap on the fortified aspect.
Ancients watch over.
Exclamation mark playlist.
Welcome to the Isles. What do you bring? Here's what remains.
Could technically use the metamorphosis gloves. Be kind of interesting. 5 seconds. Spirit Wolf.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Cool. How did I just lose so much survivability? Oh, I still have 18. Oh, 18 skill points to spend. Jesus. All right, we just struggled to do a 110 on that. Let's try with fire. Let's see if I look with fire. Do you see my tweet earlier? I don't believe so. I haven't had a working phone in like 10 days, though, so... Oh, fuck. I've got chains on. I was like, that's not doing anything. Oh, and I fucking have Apocalypse on, too. Okay. That's not what we were trying to do. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Pulled for a GA air. That's fucking crazy. Read the Banished Lord. Oh, it's a generic drop. Meaning you can farm it from any boss. Fortunately, it doesn't have a specific drop. Same thing with, like, Tibalt's Will. Try that dominance, guys. All right. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, you can send white amulets as well. Okay, our survivability looks worse, but the damage looks better. damage looks. Damage looks better, survivability looks worse. Why is our survivability so bad? What would we change? I don't have any more life on hit. That technically doesn't help. Shouldn't be that big of... Oh, you know what? Metamorphosis tanks our health. Every cast we do in Metamorphosis burns us. We start with the PoE2 stuff tomorrow. Absolutely. Yeah, I'd say PoE is my current favorite ARPG. Bro, I can't tell if I'm entering demon form or leaving it. It's impossible to tell. Depending when it drops. It's dropping at the end of the month, one day after the BL4 raid boss. I don't care how good that raid boss is, though. We will be playing PoE. Anything else going on with PoE2 drops? Don't think so. Dude, we had like 1 million survivability, and then I swapped. I had run out and changed some things. I swapped. We lost like half of our survivability. Kind of like a we have apocalypse at home. It looks pretty fucking sick, though. I don't really have the survivability to just, like, sit in demon form, though. And just so much of our HP per second. No, I tag along for 5 mythic tributes. Oh boy, do I. The difference in that boss kill was like kind of night and day, though. In a bar with over 1 million HP. The Emery's barbs get so much HP because they get to equip 4 weapons. They get 2 two-handers and 2 one-handers. So we'll never get anywhere close to the amount of like HP a barb has. We could definitely get a fair bit, but it'll never be anywhere close to like what a barbarian has. You get like 6k HP on a single two-hander with a GA.
That's a lot of damage.
Sway Shira, I think you're the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Your barb is 534. Yeah, but you're playing a Selig build. You're unkillable. That doesn't count. Goddamn barbarians, they're goddamn Selig. Colby, you want in for a mythic tribute run?
All right.
Everything just one shots you. Just be a barb with a Selig. Vulnerable and fire. Is it a He-Man stone or just a legendary? I'm a legendary. Holy shit.
I got six
mythics?
mythic.
That's pretty good. I only got 5, you bastard. Another air. Wait. Oh, I got more. Never mind. What in the fuck? Oh, there's your heart? Bro, that's like the 5th one I've gotten. I did not overtime. And it's gone.
Yes. Thank you. Goodbye. I appreciate that.
Did you know that in hardcore, if you open a mythic cache and it was going to be try to false death, it just deletes your shards. So you lose 3 shards.
What?
And 50 million gold. Because it's disabled in hardcore, but you can still potentially drop it
It's
from the cache.
disabled in hardcore?
Yeah, because it has a death passive. So
Yeah, I thought the whole point of it
it
existing was for hardcore.
Yeah, so instead of getting the item, you just lose the 3 shards that you would have gotten, plus the 50 million gold just deleted. It's happened 3 times to my buddy just yesterday alone.
That's pretty wild. Bro, I need to have more space.
It doesn't even refund you. It's just deleted. Just like if you try to break down grand gems, you just lose all the shards. So don't ever do that. A lot of stuff like that.
Trying to make mules. I've got 4.
You got mules?
Yeah, I have
That's how bad.
mules.
That's how down bad you are. Oh, no.
Yeah, bro. I mean, I got now multiple characters, multiple builds on multiple characters.
Yeah, and I bet you still have a bunch of junk in your stash that you don't need, huh?
Yeah. Well, that's the next part we get to do. Yeah, loot filter that filtered out junk. I have a very strict loot filter right now. Literally is only showing me ancestral GA gear. The only thing that goes through. That, mythics, and some charms. And a few uniques. And inside. No, that was just on the first day. I haven't done that since. Max life, hell fracture, gloves. Those aren't terrible. Willpower ring. That's fun.
Mainlander, taken apart. Melted down.
We're doing better. We're doing better. We're getting there. We're getting there. I would take a GA grandfather / starless. That would be pretty nice.
Wish I can get the trends figure that gives me 4 ranks of skills on the ring. That'd be crazy good for my build.
Think your glyphs are all over 100? Not on this current build, no. On Apocalypse, absolutely. Nine days till Forza? Really? Oh, I love Forza. Oh. Oopsies, I didn't have overpower stacks. Bleh. Just give me a heat mat stone? What the fuck? Just pretty insane on weapons. I know. I kind of wanted to keep spamming grandfathers to try to get that. Would bring our apocalypse build to new heights. GG's.
Dang it. Double GA perdition, but not crit. The perdition I'm using right now, I did a transfigure and it added 5 crit, which was cool.
Nice. Ooh, that crit chance is very helpful.
I'll be here, swinging away. It is done.
Ooh, GA rings. Scammed, very good.
Back to it then.
Alright, give this another go. do you dominate an enemy on Warlock? There's certain skills that do that for you inherently. There's ritual shards that will allow you to dominate enemies as well. Does the ultimate dominate? Oh, I don't believe so, no. Not inherently, no. Oh, fuck. I just realized I'm still using the while wielding a two-handed weapon gain damage reduction, and I do not have a two-handed weapon on. I was like, dude, why did we get so squishy? That doesn't help.
That's a big L.
Yeah. Minus 40% DR.
Gotta get you that Tyrael rolling or something. Or are you using a unique chest?
I got Tyraels on right now.
Damn. Even with that, you're still...
Yup.
EG.
Slow. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna stand still to cast. It's half of Warlock skills just stand still and hold button down to do damage. It is a stark contrast from some other stuff. Plus, I gotta put multiple fractures down and then explode them. What's new about this build? Oh, we're playing a core skill build right now. The Apocalypse build was an ultimate build. We're just trying this. I don't know if I'm gonna make a guide for it or anything. I haven't seen anything about Hell Fracture. I just wanted to see if we could make it good or not. We're having issues with survivability and damage, though. Two things you don't want to be having issues with. I think we could tweak our Paragon board quite a bit, though. They're just having issues. Yeah, just having some issues. I do have the wrong aspect on my pants on. It's damage reduction while wielding a two-hander, and I don't have a two-hander. Or using a one-hander, so like that doesn't help. My weapon's got shadow damage multiplier, greater affix, masterworked on, which is I'm using a fire weapon or using a fire skill. Definitely a lot of things we could clean up, but definitely a lot of things to tune up. Ow. Fracture for right node chains and the brown set with a unique flail to give epicenter. But I wanted to make a hell fracture build. You see the issue with that? Okay, that looks better. I can cast away from him. This feeling inside gonna give me pain. Yeah, but you consider a completely different belt. Where are my pants that we made for this build? Give me that DR.
Ooh, I found some insane.
Mainlander, what brings you? Anyone else? Tell them it's from Skovos.
Running up that hill. Running up. Okay, that helped our toughness out a lot. That helped out a lot. Not so. I think for the raid. Appreciate that.
That's a lot of damage.
Holy shit. Wait. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Bro, I didn't have the Banished Lord Talisman in for that when it swapped the save. But that's, I mean, that's 166% damage multiplier we were missing out on. And we just got a bunch of extra tankiness. It's about to look like a different build.
What did you have instead?
Nothing. It was just empty. I just had an empty Saga.
Oh, God. Yikes, dude. Let's see it. That sounds exciting.
What did I need? Wait, Wolf Companions, gas 5 skills. That's fine. Alright, let's try that again and see if there's a noticeable difference. Yup, but immediately. Immediately better. Oh, hallelujah, brother.
Big damage.
I mean,
I bet with that druid barrier, you're going to be doing big toughness too if you hit it up while you're inside there.
My biggest issue with Warlock is its lack of build/skills that you get to use while moving. It feels like a bit of a slower class. With Apocalypse, you had the damage payoff for being slow. It's like, yeah, you're slow, but you one-shot the entire screen for like the highest damage numbers in the game. The other builds that I've played don't have quite that same payoff, and then you're also slow. I think that's Warlock's biggest issue right now. Still die. They gave Necro mobility, then added Warlock. I mean, you have mobility. Like, the mobility isn't the issue. It's that most of the skills that you cast lock you in place. You know what I mean? You can't cast them while you're moving. Fuck, I keep leaving demon form accidentally. I enjoy Barb more. I haven't played Barb in quite a while, but Barb is very fun. I think Barb's a little bit stronger than Warlock this season, too.
They just re-enable a rune. I just found a rune for the first time. And I've
What's
got
it do?
like 40 of everything else. It says when your minion or companion kills an enemy or dies, you gain 10 offerings. First one I've ever found.
I have not found a mythic seal yet. Nope. Very frustrating.
Oh, you need to check your tributes and see if you have any of the talisman ones. That's where you get the mythic seal.
Much better. Much better. World. Walk around, let shit stand in your aura after another class, unfortunately. True. I gotta go kill Ravar. Let's go do that. Nice. Good stuff. I need a better FOBA. What happened to Hell Fracture? That is Hell Fracture. We tried the fire version and we tried the abyss version, and they've got pros and cons. Pros and cons to both. You've never seen that version? Yeah, it's the lava fissures. Hell Fracture gets lava fissures between each fracture, which burst for 536 damage. How is the Warlock leaderboard doing? 135s, no.
They're only one. They're exactly tied with barbarians now.
All right.
Yeah, barbarians at 135 as well. Necromancer at 136. It's very even. Only thing killing it is the Sork. Only thing not killing it is the Paladin.
Everyone's rocking Apocalypse. Apocalypse. Any non-apocalypse
Rogue's not at
builds?
150. That's a bug. You would have to look at anyone that's not running penetrating shot and running it in 30 seconds. They're all using a bug to game the system. The reason the rogues are at 150 is because there's a bug that says the game thinks that the aspect that executes enemies, it just thinks every enemy is being executed, so it just insta kills everything.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Dude, every single build is just Apocalypse. Apocalypse strong. What about, like, really far back here? Still Apocalypse? That's
So
funny.
much.
Your number 557. Nice. Yeah, that's quite literally all Apocalypse. Okay. Woody's lunatic. No. Does anyone know where the spine of Tathamit drops from? We love to build diverse today. Yup.
From Harbinger.
Harbinger of Hatred. Cool.
Sir.
Go kill him.
Bridal spine and fecund seal. The fecund seal.
Oh, season rank stuff to claim. Don't mind if I do. I still gotta do a lot of like season journey stuff.
Really?
Yeah, I haven't looked at these since reaching like T10, honestly.
I mean, I guess I have a few of the like max rank stuff where it's like, oh, you got to kill 100,000 things, or I don't know.
I haven't defeated a Helltide commander. Really? That's kind of surprising.
Oh, at T12?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's those guys inside of the tornadoes, I think. It's either that or like the... I'm pretty sure.
The 26 ranked Barb. If it was so perfect, why is he 26?
You can usually assume if they're like every single piece of gear is multiple like max GAs that they're trading a lot. If you see them have more than one of those like mega gems.
Butcher, Helltide, Undercity, Infernal Pit. That's fine. Harbinger of Hatred. You were here. I don't have Greater Lair keys? Ah, it's because I'm my fucking druid. Sad.
Oh, they're
Yeah, I gave him all over.
Inventory.
Oh, well, still technically killed a butcher without that.
You don't want the loot.
Yeah, well, he's my pit thing. Respec our Paragon board. I see YouTube chat. It's just not on the Twitch screen. But I do see it. No, Jared, did I? We'll play some Jared. I just wanted to give this a go. What tier is this? A 110? We're hitting trillions now. No shot, he's doing Apocalypse too. I was using Metamorphosis or trying it with Apocalypse for the debuff. 100% more damage for 6 seconds on a target's pretty hard to pass up. Oh, I didn't even see what's killing me. Oh, it's those explodey guys. Your beautiful world. Seeing it, I lost a bit of you. I guess. But you're screwing you on drops. Thanks for the help with the build earlier. Hit a 300 trillion Apocalypse and Pit earlier. I'm just swapping those stats. You're very welcome, good sir. Very welcome. No, not that I've seen Target. I hope they do talk about that, though. This isn't AI. Fuck you. It literally is not. How to get that? You have to do infernal hordes and then kill Bartuk, but you need 666 like cinder thingies to enter. Aether.
Wake up. Testing this out on T12.
Oh, she would just tell me how much damage bonus I get from this. Can we kill the butcher? I don't know.
You know they made it 4-player health. That's the bug. That's why he has so much health.
What'd you say?
The butcher, you know why he has so much HP is that he's bugged and he has 4-player health.
Really? Bro, I remember it was like, wow, this is the hardest boss by far.
Yeah, he's just so tanky, right?
That makes a lot more sense. Why am I birding? No. Oh, I think I killed myself. Where did you get so much gold? Me trading,
Damn.
personally.
Need some help.
Sure.
You did pretty good. I thought you had it, but then you got burned up a little bit.
Yeah, it doesn't help that all of my skills cost life.
True.
Let's see it. Mr. Barber Boy.
It's pretty tanky, though.
He very much is. Also, my attack speed with you here is way fucking higher. Actually kind of insane how much faster I can attack.
Am I giving you attack speed?
You have to be. I mean, I'm spamming fucking cast.
That's crazy. I'll have to look. I never paid attention to what my skills give allies. I'll check it out.
I can't open that.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be?
Oh shit. He left too soon.
I did not mean to click that.
Oh shit.
I did not mean to click that. I'm sorry. I was just trying to pick up loot.
Butcher round 2.
Round 2, let's go.
Yeah, there's really good visibility in this video game. I love it.
Yeah, exactly.
Dude, these fractures are extra obnoxious because they like rocket up to the top of your screen. Like they explode all the way from the bottom ground all the way to the top.
Good gosh. Oh, twice in a row.
Wait,
You're up
really?
too soon.
No.
Yeah, that's crazy.
God damn it.
I'll wait a second before I attack.
Oh, that was interesting.
He's like dead, but he's decided to do it.
It like pulled me into his circle. I didn't get anything from. Don't click it, I swear to God.
I was trying not to, so I didn't. Hey man, at least we got an extra Hoze. Oh, because you left, you didn't get any?
Yeah, I didn't get any.
Or maybe it's because you didn't open the chest, right?
Oh, that's why. Yeah. I didn't open the chest. Didn't have any keys.
Womp
No
womp.
tango keys. Little echo of our Sean and the hell died.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
seen him a few times. I remember where the oh, Horde was.
Death explosion on top of a sword. That's crazy.
I really love those swords, dude.
The animation. It's really cool looking. Very, very cool looking. Great AoE and single target. Really? Maybe that's what we'll work on next. I'm trying to tell if this Hell Fracture, the like lava bursting is doing what I'm thinking it's doing. Yeah, I think so. Just trying to see if the like lava fissures can technically overlap on an enemy. Thank you. It's Apocalypse with extra steps. It's very close to Apocalypse. You're not wrong. Need more chest for us to open. Whatever happened to guitar here? Is that like, was that an Activision game?
I was just thinking, dude. I've missed playing some rhythm games. I played the heck out of some Guitar Hero.
Not a huge rhythm gamer. I did play Guitar Hero, and my buddy had Rock Band, so I played both, but never got like huge into them.
Had a lot of Beat Saber on my VR when I got that. That was good.
I have played Beat Saber. I owned a one of those VR headsets, Oculus. I don't know, Oculus. So, I mean, I still do. It's in my closet and just don't really plug it in anymore, to be honest.
The best game for that was the... Well, I don't know. It's probably not an Oculus, but the Half-Life game was light years above all the other.
I heard that was really good. Yeah.
It's insane how good it was, man. It's like it should be illegal to have a game that fun. No, it was good. It was good. I need to do a Infernal Horde. I can jump out though. Or the Horde, does the Horde teleport you if you're in the middle of a health pad?
Probably. I need to open one more chest though. Give me a sec.
Yeah, just do that. We'll try it out for science. Not sure how the open world stuff works.
Ooh. Oh shit, triple G8 axe. Willpower, max life, shadow damage, multiplier. Interesting. Give me all of that. Thank you. Very good, very good. Have you had a mythic seal yet? Nope. Not yet. I fucking wish. What's this build called? We dubbed this Hexplosion. I made a leveling guide for it. But it's a bit different than what it originally was planned to be. So we'll see if we keep the name or not. I'm still a bit torn on doing this as a fire build or an abyss build. So far, I've been noticing higher damage on fire. Older Druid build is good if you don't have gear yet. Just picked up Druid and don't want to give it a try. No mythics yet. You need Debalt's Will, Forbidden. Don't even think about it until you have Debalt's Will. Once you have Debalt's Will, you can go for it. But that's a mandatory unique for that build.
Dude, I gotta figure out what I'm doing.
Unfortunately.
You said you were out of Forgotten Souls, right?
Yeah.
I looked at mine. I'm at 30,000 Forgotten Souls. And that's why I was confused because I was like, "What am I doing? I have endless."
That
And
must be nice.
I've been re-rolling a lot too. Trying to pay attention to where I've been getting them from.
Jesus Christ. It's a lot of unique charms. Bored, nothing to do today.
Like, do you have a lot more after you just did that Helltide? I'm wondering if it's just from me doing Helltides that I've got them.
I mean, I'm at 804 now. But I was kind of at that 30 minutes ago.
Let's watch over this one.
What are the yellow items called? Boss trophies? You can use them in the cube to get the equivalent of the reward of killing a boss without having to actually go kill a boss. They're pretty nice. Undercity gives a lot of souls.
Yeah, I've just been doing war plans, so this just takes me through every activity.
He's headed. Can't stop there. Come on, one more.
Save it. Let me teleport. I can't teleport to you.
Well, I'm stuck in a loading screen for the last like 2 minutes.
Unlock it.
Oh, it kicked me out of the hordes, so I'll go back in.
Give me. Do I have
Okay,
a
now I'm
build
in.
guide for this already? No, definitely not. We've been changing a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, you should be able to get to me now.
Wait 1 sec. Are you in the hordes now?
Yeah, you can come.
Go out. I'm here.
Chaos wave right away. Let's go. Well, I did T12 Mephisto, but on the last phase I got hit by like a little dot while he was at 1% HP. So I don't know. I feel like I did the fight, but technically I didn't. I don't know. Whatever. Clearly I'm strong enough to do it if I can avoid dots. One shot dot.
Why was that so loud?
It's like they all popped up at the same time, so the sound played over itself. The 10-second mark. It'll probably be loud again at 10 seconds. We'll see.
Oh, you got the node for all the things to spawn at once. That's right.
Yep. Yep.
That's funny.
The sound effect?
Yeah.
Yeah. Another
Could you
Chaos
easily
Wave
get back
edition.
into it? If you buy this current DLC, you get the previous DLCs. So you get everything for $40, which is pretty solid, honestly. I think you'd be fine getting back into it.
You know, the only thing that's disappointing, I was just thinking this earlier, is there's so many fun systems that they've added that they probably didn't need to remove. Like, they didn't need to keep the whole season mechanic. They could have added some of the systems, like just a few things, I guess. But, you know, especially like the kill counter thing was so cool.
Kill counter was cool,
Those other
yeah.
ones.
Yeah, it's kind of like a random thing to remove. I mean, I guess I understand removing the XP of it. Like, that probably needed to go.
Oh, yeah, I mean, sure. Yeah, that's what I mean.
But
It's
just like
some
keeping
of the
track of
mechanics
it's kind of
are
fun.
Yeah, it's just a neat thing. It's like it feels good.
Also adds to the arcadey vibe of this game.
Yeah. There are some other systems too that they weren't that bad. Like if you think about it, the the rune words aren't really all that different than just a season mechanic that they tend to get rid of. Like when they had, I don't know, there was another one where there was like a whole menu you had to go into and you can like equip certain powers on yourself. That felt like a whole
You mean
thing that could have technically
the powers? You mean the past 10 seasons?
Well, no.
The
well,
season of
sure.
powers?
Yeah, okay. But no, there was like
Witch powers, the witch powers, boss powers,
whatever. But then
vampire
then there's
powers.
like the chaos items where you reroll stuff. I don't know. There's certain things that are like.
Holy, another
certain
chaos
ways.
wave.
Nah, that's just the end.
Oh, sad.
Exactly 404. I think you came in slightly late, so.
Got Mythic Seal. Let me put in 3 charms. Nice. Ooh. Yeah, just enough.
Heck yeah, dude. Winning.
No Hemat stone though.
Yeah, it's too bad you didn't get those 6 Betrayer husks from earlier, because then you could have gotten 3 more tries at Belial.
Yo, guys, are damage over time builds a thing that are not using bugs? Like, I know there was like the rogue poison build that was doing a bunch of damage, but was using a bug. Is there like, have you seen any like just straight up damage over time builds that are doing well? Because I have so much damage over time gear that I'm holding on to that I'm hoping I can make a build with. Blizzard is
Same.
dot?
That's what I thought.
Really?
Baggins was using Blizzard and building up some damage during a few runs.
No bugs on
And
rogue
he said he was
poison
doing,
now.
like, huge dots.
The lightning blizzard is damage over time. What damage over time? Is it like a unique status effect to that? Like electrocuted or something?
Oh, time to run to the world boss.
Taken apart, melted down.
Eviscerate, bleed. Oh yeah, I'd be curious how Eviscerate was. Eviscerate looked cool if you could get enough sources of it.
It's not a Grim Fever. Well, the cache is reset. I'm gonna head to Asmodan because I haven't got the cache for this week.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. 4 minutes. Okay.
Yeah, you can teleport to me in a minute. I'll let you know.
Oh, it is a very pity to break another's work. Now then, begin.
And I'm here.
Oh my god, it's 50 million a click for Trio Whisper changes. It's crazy.
Yeah, but what's money? You probably have endless hordes of it after doing your rating. 5 billion, crazy.
You may select only one perk. Oh, really? Wait, what the fuck is the point of this then? The tree only offers one Whisper cache choice. There'll always be material collection or a collection of chaos. And then this node says now it's only material collections. And then this node says completing a Whisper has a small chance to reward a collection of chaos.
Yeah, I went to
Oh, it's like an additional one?
I went left and then middle. So I can get the XP. I think the XP is where it's at.
Yeah, I was gonna grab materials.
I have plenty of mats, but you never have enough XP.
Yeah, that's fair.
I've definitely been getting these sparks a couple times though. Also took the entire left side for the roots.
I didn't really understand these.
What?
Whisper Chaos can contain corrupted roots, plant corrupted roots, or go on exposed roots. Like where?
Teleport to me and I'll show you.
May the light go with you.
All right, do you see?
Gives you them.
on the ground right here?
Oh, I see. On Blading a Whisper. Do I see on the ground here?
Yeah, I planted it and I just summoned all those mobs. And see all the gem fragments that came out?
No, I got nothing. But it's probably just because you have it
it's only for
specced.
me?
Yeah.
Interesting. I thought other people were getting loot. I was waiting to pop it when other people are around. I guess it's only for me. Well, I get a lot of gem fragments from it and other random stuff. And I'll usually pop it in Hell Tides and get a few cinders. Maybe the right side's good too, but I haven't. Let me look at it again. Whisper Ambush.
Is 100% increased potency on He-Man, 100% increased damage. It's double the effects. So, like, my Volok now lets me, instead of giving me 10 overpower, with He-Man, it gives me plus 16 overpower. Instead of, like, 250 Wrath regeneration, it's 510% Wrath regeneration. It's more everything. And it's also more from our Ritualist Shard. We get more bang from our buck from our Ritualist Shards. Yes. Hopefully this guy doesn't drop any effects on the ground.
Nobody will know.
Jesus Christ.
He did. Doesn't matter. I can grow another root.
This Hedrid surprise drops 0.5 tomorrow. Oh, I'd be so happy. Would I be so happy? I'd be pretty happy. I doubt it, though. I don't know. I still got a lot of hours in D4 to give.
I just read that chatter's comment. Community says, "What is the desert?"
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Oh man. Why I gotta do them dirty like that?
You know where to find me.
Alright, I'm gonna go try a higher pit with this and see how we're looking.
Good luck.
I think I gotta change my Paragon board, but see if we could do a 120. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of doubt it.
120 is pretty tough.
Yeah, I've got
I can do a
Masterwork,
120, but
Shadow Multi on my
125, I get
weapon
to the
too.
boss and it's like I'm running out of time. So that's kind of where I'm at with this build. Yeah, if you make it from 110 to 120, you've made a pretty successful build in general, I'd say, based on the way it feels that this game is currently.
Currently scaling, yeah.
Yeah, anything beyond that, you're just pumping.
Oh, I wasn't in fucking demon form? Dude, it's so hard to fucking tell. Looking like we're gonna need more damage. Biggest pro in my eyes right now here is we haven't died yet, which is not something I can't say that we've been doing great on in this setup. I spoke too soon.
What you get?
Prison on runes and slotting the pox. Dude, it keeps kicking me out of Metamorphosis. I thought it was gonna be doing a little bit more, but I kind of agree. I just don't know why it kicks me out. And I can't tell when it does. I can't see anything. And it's just always glowing, so... Like, I hit it there. I walked into that pack. I hit it. And, it just goes away. I don't think... Like, I wouldn't lose Wolves or Bulwark for Dark Prison, to be honest. Like, I don't really get that logic. Dark Prison's like super conditional DR. You know what I mean?
What does it do? I don't even know. I've seen it on the rune, but...
First Supplies weaken and tons of fortify. It's definitely good. Like, I'm not saying it's bad, but I feel like barrier is more important, and vulnerable and freeze from the wolves is kind of nuts. Like, I could just click dark prison. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't know if we need to automate it. If there was another skill we really needed to fit on the bar, I could be down. But there's nothing that's like screaming like we really need to be able to cast this skill right now to me. If that makes sense.
Dude, I'm so disappointed with this node that supposedly summons like a Nemesis Slayer. I've done like over 100 plus bosses. I've never once seen even.
Elena through the raid.
Now that's a lot of damage.
Welcome in, welcome in. We are working on a kooky build.
What's that? What's that command to shout it out?
It looks visually very cool, but we got some tweaking to do. We definitely got some tweaking to do. Oh, you know what? I don't need to worry about... Fuck. I don't actually need to worry about, like, I was trying to, like, specifically detonate Apocalypse nearby us, but that's not... It doesn't work like that. We're not using the Apocalypse gloves. Dude, using Apocalypse feels bad, though, because, like... When I cast it out, I'm like, oh, I could just use that to clear the entire screen. Just replace meta. Well, I can't have meta and Apocalypse. It's one or the other. Hi, they didn't kill me while I was frozen there. Oh, I don't know, but I'm not complaining. Oh, it was a death effect I couldn't see. The Scepter of the 3? That would just turn this into Apocalypse build.
That's wild, dude. I watched it after you said that, and I still couldn't see it.
Yeah, no, it's impossible to say.
It's actually impossible. There's like 5-second delay on your stream, so I have a chance to look. Nope.
Man. Honestly, dude, Apocalypse is so much damage even without the gloves and chest piece and everything. You know what I mean? Kind of insane.
Just can't get away from it.
I mean, dude, gets a 4,000% damage multiplier at 100 stacks.
That's actually wild. Did you say 4,000?
4,000% damage multiplier.
Oh my god.
Like, who would have thought that that would do good damage? You know what I mean?
No.
What kind of wacky sorcery is that?
Wacky doodle. Let me see. There was. Well, I have on this. I've never seen anyone use this iron maelstrom. I wonder what it is. Definitely not 4,000. You can
Definitely
turn Mighty
doing more
Crow into an
damage
ult that
now.
does 800.
Definitely doing more damage. We're hitting fractures for the trillions now, but like 1.2 trillion, not like multi-trillions. See how the boss goes.
Exit.
Oh, my character stopped working. Hello? Huh. That bug happens to me all the time when I use Nether Step. I don't know what it is. Just like you Nether Step at a bad time. I think like when you're about to get CC'd or something, and it just like just makes you not be able to move. It's very weird. Oh, you know what I just realized is technically we don't need to cast. Oh, we should cast Apocalypse at 100% damage for the damage of it. But it's a 100% damage multiplier regardless if that's 21 stacks or 100. You know what I mean? Okay, that makes that way more appealing now that I think about it. Like, this is 100% damage increase for 6 seconds. As long as they get hit by it. Like, it doesn't need to be a 100 stack. I don't need to build it up. I just constantly cast it. On top of the list. I can't control the monster and he's longer inside the pain of sorrow. Does it give the side upgrades of a skill? That's all the ones that are not variants. Yes. Yeah. Unless you can hit US dead, I can't get on board. I'm really pissed because I bought this weapon thinking we were going to play this as an Abyss build. And that is just not the case. A psycho for all your lies. Fuck.
Oh, I'm back.
What affix is on the maze? GA weapon damage is like really the only thing I care about. Some max life, some crit damage multi, fire damage multi, all damage multi would be good. I had to go farm some more of it.
I'm gonna jump off a Discord, but I got some footage, so
Yeah. Let's can we do that? Can we run that? Do you think we could get that out tomorrow?
yeah, I'll put some stuff together.
Okay.
Step up to my anvil.
Good times, brother. I'll see you
You
later.
got a 3 GA you might like. What's your like username? I'm wondering why. I'm gonna do the funny corrupty thingy to this. Transfigure. There's nothing else that I want to do. We GA'd. Oh, you know, I could. I could actually wait to GA the max life on that. Exclamation mark BattleNet is my username if you want to join. Oh. Let's see. Friend request sent. Where do you get the cube mats for crafting uniques? For crafting uniques? War plans, Tree of Whispers, and random elite monster drops. Also, I haven't looked at this transmog. There should be new oh, that looks fucking sick. Ooh. Decisions. You can't dye your wings, can you? Oh, I dig that. That looks fucking cool. You're all just trying to get a banished lord. That is insane. Thank you. Don't care about the chance to restore primary resource, but I'll certainly be better than my current one with this GA shadow damage multiplier. Come on, GA. There it is. And then I wanted to hit weapon damage. Come on. All right. Just keep that for now. It's fine.
Good luck.
Yoshi, how did you get trapped in here? Genuinely. You are a perplexing little puppy. Have a good night. You take care, Deez. And you're Apocalypse Warlock? How did you get 100% crit chance? I wasn't at 100% crit chance on my Warlock. I was not. Alright, our gear is looking pretty good. I kind of want to transfigure Gamble, but I want our items to be a little bit better before we do that, technically.
This should be interesting.
Our biggest thing that's, oh, you know what? We actually should have good plus ranks now. Yeah, we do have good plus ranks. That's fine. We're gonna try one more thing. Try one more thing. We're gonna put this to the title aspect. So we can have even more overpower. Because technically, like, that in of itself is another, like, 44% damage multiplier, plus all the additive and the size and the multiplier from the Ritualist Shard. Like, probably max out to be more. Can we do a 120? Let's see. Let's see. I want this to GA the weapon damage. There it is. Okay. Let's give this a little boop. A little transfigure. With the safe things, we don't destroy it. $102 to all stats. Sick. It's actually so good. Breaking your hands of the world breaker, Gregory. How'd you just roll that unique to get an RGA on it? I tempered it. You can master or GA tempers. You just have to get lucky. But yeah, if you're doing endgame gear, you want to be GAing all your gear. Just roll it till it GAs. We be taking a bit of damage. Yeah, I just take chains off my apocalypse bone. Fuck. I'm not using any apocalypse gear. This is not an apocalypse build, I swear. I'm not using gloves of the world breaker or anything. The hell fracture build. It just so happens that apocalypse gives us a 100% multiplier for 6 seconds. But we are not scaling its damage whatsoever. But, you know, honestly, it would probably be clearing a little bit faster if we did put world breaker gloves on. That's exactly what we're doing. Just with world breakers on. Fuck. I tried to escape the apog. Following your build question, if you don't mind, sometimes the initial hits are around 500 billion. After that, it's nothing. Well, you've got a Paragon board that is you have deal 450% more damage to full health enemies. So that's why you'll notice sometimes you hit big and sometimes you don't. You're stuck at T2. If you're stuck at T2, just keep doing your war plans. You know, your Paragon boards are like a huge amount of damage, and so getting levels for that to get more Paragon nodes will be huge for you. Will help you progress even if your gear doesn't get better. Probably don't have much going on in your Paragon boards. I will say, Health Fracture is a little bit better than I was expecting at stacking up Apocalypse. Oh, I was actually just clicked going underground. Borderlands, love the content. Hey, appreciate that. Just zooming through everything. I think we're gonna get our Druid really zoomy. Our druid's already pretty zoomy. I think the zoomiest classes right now, though, are Rogue, Sork, and Barb. At least from what I've seen. You guys are probably no better than I do, though. Shit. Wait, where the fuck is the boss? What? I've never seen it spawn me so far away from the boss. Wave. Sad. Oh, bro, we should definitely be on double nether step, too. Single nether step is not doing me any favors here. Oh, shit. Hey. Pete 120 on a not apocalypse build. I swear. I swear it's not apocalypse. I swear, I swear. They're Giga Broken and Broken Rogue and Sork. What do we get? Shadow. Brother, I cannot get a good shadow glyph. Spiritborn zoomy, but I don't know if it's got the damage. Flashlight, that drops from Lord Zur. Zur gives flashlight. I feel like I gotta move chat to the right side with those ads being there. You have 43 ranks of shred. Really? Spiritborn's quick, but wet paper. You're on Necromancer today. Nice. Ads where? There we got some ads going for Xfinity. They pop up like once every 20 minutes. Undercity, Ancestral, Omdicite, Neathern, Scrolls of Restoration. Let's pop one of those. You've been like Penshot Rogue. I'm glad to hear that because Penshot was the first build I made on Rogue, and I liked it a lot. Back then, it wasn't very good at bossing, but apparently that has changed now. I think we're pretty good on this build, by the way. There's definitely some more things we could do, but I'm pretty happy. I think clearing a pit 120 is a good, kind of like, yeah, this build is viable. Feels a lot like my ice shot build. Really? That's tempting. So penetrating shot is what people are using to do pit 150s with a bug. Is it like, is the build still strong without the bug, or is it like revolving entirely around a bug? No, it's still good. Word. Okay. I'm thinking we make this into a build video and then go Boulder Druid to farm for gear for Shred. Nightmare escalations are great. You sleep now. Good night. I'm not gonna be streaming too late tonight. A big day with PoE stuff tomorrow as well. Oh, I walked into that. Literally directly into that. I'm trying to think if there's a better defensive aspect that we could put on our pants besides Juggernaut. Juggernaut is definitely good, but it's not quite as good as the like two-hander you just get 40% damage reduction node. You've been running Temerity. I'm actually not sure if Temerity does anything if we're using Druid Bulwark. I'm not sure. I want to say no, but I'm not sure. That's like just completely bonkers in PoE 1. Yup. Serve my ride. I do a lot of activities outside of my war plan. Infernal hordes. Can you go backwards like that? It's kind of interesting. What I put on my weapon if I don't have a cremator for Apocalypse? Like, you just haven't found that aspect yet? Probably damage with while you have a barrier, or damage while fortified. What's going on with my character? Am I getting, like, magnetized to things? This is Soul Spice granted 2.25, and this is they grant 2.5. Best location to farm Grandfather and Heir. Mythic Undercity tributes. Sure, I'll deal with the butcher. Ooh, masses of a chance to spawn a soul spire. I should have gone for that one. Actually. What's up, bud? Chances on Soul Spire on death. How much is it selling for? Someone said like 20 billion for a Heraldric gem. Soul Spires pull enemies. Enemies killed in range of Soul Spires have a chance to drop Aether. Soul Spires empower enemies. Ooh, what do we think? Soul Spires pull in enemies have a chance to drop Aether, or Soul Spires, are we gonna free Soul Spire at the start of a wave? They should be giving 5x Aether. Was it Heraldric gem? Just like highest tier of gem. Move chat over. More left. Cool. They enforcing the market yet? Do you think poll? I don't think so. To be honest. Not that I know of. I don't think it's possible to stop RMT in games. They ban in, but... Oh, that very much pulls in enemies. What the fuck? I didn't expect it to be that aggressive of bull. It's funny. Holy shit. Let's go Aether Masses at the start of a round. That spawns more Soul Spires. Massive chance to reform on death. Let's go, masses. Reform on death. Oh yeah. Now we're juicing. Yo, this build turned out pretty good, man. I'm liking this. Let's do the chaos wave. Oh shit, I got feared. That was pretty crazy. Give me my second nether step. Like the second one too much. Visually it looks badass. Hell yeah. Wave start spawning a soul spa. Yeah. Give me a free one of these, please. We did a pit 120 on this, which for starting it today, I'm pretty happy with. Big benefit is we already had like solid gear. New chest piece, new pants, new weapon, new focus. Everything else about the same. Let's go fight Mr. Bardook. On this build days ago. He's so funny. He's so funny. I don't want you. So funny. What the hell? What was that guy doing? Does this still go without level 50 glyphs? Yeah. I mean, everything is going to be better with higher level glyphs, but nothing requires glyphs. Glyphs are just a way to increase your damage, but they don't build. There's no like build functionality in you dealing 10% more damage. You know what I mean? Oh, Shadow, I'd be very interested. I would potentially be very interested. The anger that's constantly inside of. What's your battle net? Did Fidacious change that command? What the fuck is that? What? What a piece of shit. Oh, you typed exclamation mark bent. Bro, it's exclamation mark bnet. That's why. Wait, why is there a command for exclamation mark bent? Do exclamation mark bnet. I'm impressed that there's even a command for that. He really thought that was like someone would fuck up and do that. What the fuck is a collection of chaos? Oh, I'm not complaining. What do you got? What do you got? +4 to Hell Fracture, fire damage multiplier. That is pretty cool. Thank you, good sir. Can we hit crit chance on those? Can we hit crit chance? I mean, we kind of can. Let's go offensive. Hit crit damage multiplier. Real low roll, though. So we're going to remove the max life. Remove the max life. Now I got crit damage multiplier, fire damage multiplier, hell fracture. Now let's rip that out and add this. And then we hope for something good. And if it's good, then we can reroll the crit damage to max. If it's bad, then we'll at the audible. Ooh. I was still on remove affix. Whoopsies. Close one. Close one. Willpower, Oh, can I reroll offensive? Does it not consider Hell Fracture to be an offensive? It would consider Hell Fracture a skill and core stat, right? I don't want it to rip the fire damage multi, though. I think technically this being offensive could potentially reroll the willpower. Let's just say. I could fix this at the Enchantress. I could. I mean, I could remove the willpower at the Enchantress and turn this into crit chance, and then we'd be good. But the crit damage kind of mineraled. So I don't love it. Why not enchant willpower? Because I kind of want the crit chance to go higher, but I think I might be getting greedy. Is that greedy? It's got a little greedy. I think we have a 1 in 3. I don't know. Willpower kind of always rolls. Let's not get greedy. Let's not get greedy. You can use the enchant to lock it and not actually roll it. Then go back. Well, the Hell Fracture should be locked regardless, right? Like, that's not going anywhere. G8 can be removed in cube. If we rolled for skill and core stats... Enchant but not remove. Yeah, that makes sense. What, that locks Hell Fracture in place? The only thing is Hell Fracture is locked in place regardless, right? It's just not going to move. Like, if this was G8 fire damage, then that would make sense to do. All right, I'll hit it one time. One time. As long as it doesn't remove the fire damage multiplier, we're okay. Holy fuck. Okay. Well, we ripped the willpower to hit crit chance. That's pretty goated. I think we roll the crit damage multiplier to be a higher value. The crit chance min rolled, but like it's 2%. You know what I mean? This is like 25% damage multiplier. So let's just re-roll the crit damage multiplier too, see if we can get a higher value. I'm not gonna go crazy with it. I'm just curious. I unfortunately don't have the funds to go crazy with it. Alright, it hates me. That is the roll we're using. At least for now. I might temper on crit chance. I want a little bit more. Oh, I can do that actually. There it is. Then we want a masterwork, Hell Fracture. Hey.
You know where to find me.
Boom. That puts our Hell Fracture at 40 ranks. That's pretty nice. We fuck with that. Alright, let's do a 115 real quick. That was weird. You need a Scepter 3, Andariel. Drums from Andariel. Banger song, so good.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
I keep forgetting that we don't need to, like, play on top of the ads. Like, we can be not next to them. Pot, thank you to the Twitch Prime. No! Why am I just standing still there? Such a dingus. Wait, what? Wait, I'm confused. Why didn't he, Don't pit bosses usually get their health back? Don't pit bosses usually get their health back when they die? Or he like didn't, he was full health, he kept the damage on him. I don't remember ever seeing that. Yes, don't ask questions. Yeah, I'm super confused. Which mythic would be better to get first? Air or Starless for Apocalypse? Definitely Air. 1000% Air. Starless is great, but like Starless is relatively optional. Ooh, we got a bunch of He-Mans. I didn't even see that. They're all pretty garbage, too. Let's hit them with a quick recycle. Quick little recycle. Am I stupid? Where'd they go? I just sent those into the oblivion? Huh? Yo, I'm confused. Did anyone just see that? I put 3 in with the 3-to-1 transmutation. And they're just gone. Oh, my filter was hiding it. Oh shit, wait. Are we on why was my filter hiding it? Filter button, filter button. What are we on? Oh, we're on Hexplosion. Should be on Hellscream. What's happening to you and you don't have a filter? Interesting. All damage, Hellfire skills, willpower. It's not great. Yeah, great. All right, let's record a quick little build video, and then we're either going to head out, or we'll go blast some Druid. For Warlock, Hellscream, David. Hellscream, Apocalypse. Can I make it so these guys don't lose health? Look like you're nameless. That makes a big difference. You are the end in my head. Oh, that's making the little brimstone orbs. Okay, those look terrible. Terrible, terrible. This will be all over soon. Orbital upgrade for Blazing Scream has some insane numbers. I feel like you get 100 trillion with the right setup. Orbital? Really? Like just scaling this thing's damage? Away. Get away, please. I mean, the damage value on it is pretty good, but it's not like crazy. Super aggro to use. Yup, it does seem like that. Hey, here I am. All right, let's record this build video. We need a name, by the way. It was explosion, but that made a whole lot more sense when we were using it as an abyss skill. What do we call in this? Squatting turtle poop. That, you know, that could be the one. That could be the one. I would try to fanatic build because I got some secret tech on it. I have not, no. I've mainly just been playing fire stuff. What's the best way to farm Hemad Stone? Infernal Hordes and kill Bartuk. Or if you've got husks, you can use the husk to choose Bartuk. Cracklock, not a pock. Cracklock. Fracklock? Like fracking? Apocalypse and drop it. No, stop. That was already a name. From the aspect of calamity. Lockrins. Which one's the aspect of calamity? That's not the hex crit chance, what is it? Because that would actually be kind of interesting. How many summons is too many? Over 30. Over 30 summons is too many summons. Oh, you use aspect of calamity. Yeah, I like it. That is interesting. What about Lava Lock? Lava Lock? Lock 2. Fucking ban that guy. Crit damage, but minus crit chance. Yeah. No, it's a cool combo. I can't use it on this build, but you okay, Jenny? Could just call it Hellsplosion. Hellsplosion. What is this big fire orb following me? I always notice that. I don't know what it is. I think it might have something to do with our ritual. Why does that have to have a name? Because it's a build. I just could call it Hellsplosion. That's what it was originally called. Apog. Nothing to do with Apocalypse. Fuck you. You think the ball is Apocalypse? Oh, you know what? I think you're right, actually. It is Apocalypse. Oh. Non-Apocalypse. Yo guys, what is up? Max in our Diablo 4 video, and today we're going to be going over kind of a new Warlock build that I've been working on. I guess it's kind of a variant of our Apocalypse build that's doing some cool things with Hell Fracture. This build is using Apocalypse, but it's not using it for its damage. We're simply using Apocalypse as a way to apply a damage multiplier to enemies. 99% of the damage on this build is going to be coming from the core skill Hell Fracture, which is doing some pretty cool things. I want to break down everything you guys need to know. Hope you enjoyed the build and the breakdown. Let's do this. How many Hell Fractures are we getting? Looks like 5. The limit is 3. But there's 3. And there's... looked like 5 explosions. I think it's 5. You can't put explosion in every build name. Watch me. So the first thing to talk about is Hell Fracture. Now, I posted a leveling guide for Hell Fracture where we're going to use it as an Abyss skill, and I still want to make an Abyss version of this, but I had all the fire gear from our Apocalypse build, and so putting this together was relatively easy. I did try with Abyss, and I did a whole new Paragon board, and I put a bunch of Abyss gear on, and it felt good. But it didn't feel quite as good as the fire version, and I kind of want to explain why. And I think it has to do with this lava node and the shard. But this is lava fissures. Your Hell Fractures create lava fissures between each fracture, which burst for currently 644% of our damage. And this is in addition to our Hell Fractures, which are doing 400% damage. And so together, if we're hitting with both a Lava Fissure and it's overlapping with a Hell Fracture on enemies, because we're scaling AoE on this build, that is 1,000 base damage, basically. 1,000% of our damage per cast, which is pretty good. However, where this gets crazier is with the Spine of Tathamit weapon. Now, this reads that your Hell Fractures deal increased damage, and every third cast creates a triple fracture. Now, the triple fracture is important on the Tathamit because Hell Fracture, by default, can only have up to 2 additional fractures while it's up. The triple cast seems to look like it casts 5 total, so we can basically go over the limit. So we're getting up to 5 health fractures, if I'm not mistaken, at one time with the setup when we're full casting. And all of those fractures are sending out these lava fissures, which are dealing more damage than our like actual health fractures. However, the real kicker here is when we get overlaps. So if we have a fracture here, and we've got a fracture here, 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 and then we've got a big scary elite in the middle. I don't know what I just drew, but there's the elite in the middle, and then these lava trails are going between them. It seems like we can overlap both the lava trails and the fissures. To what extent or to what limit it is, I don't think it's all of them hitting at one time, and if that's the case, I haven't seen it. But we can kind of overlap these fissures and these lava explosions on a single target to do a whole bunch of damage. And so that's kind of the kicker, or the idea of the build, is we're going to be using Hell Fractures to place down a ton of lava fissures, which allow us to overcap our Hell Fracture limit, and then have tons of these just like spewing out kind of constant damage everywhere. Now the other thing that we're using to scale the damage of this build is the Ritualist Shard. This reads that our occult skills deal increased damage per 1 stack of overpower and gain 10% increased size per 2 stacks of overpower. The 2 stacks of overpower increasing our size is very important because Hell Fracture is an AoE skill, and as I kind of just explained, we want these to overlap. Now currently on this setup, we're getting 20 stacks of overpower, which is kind of insane. So we're getting tons of damage from our overpower, but we're also getting tons of AoE. And so you'll see when we're doing these Hell Fractures on enemies, we're kind of hitting like, it's not quite apocalypse AoE, but you'll note in some of the gameplay that we're hitting a ton of enemies and we're getting tons of overlap and tons of damage. And so overpower is doing a lot for us. And we are pairing our crazy amount of overpower stacks. We have 20 overpower stacks, which I'll explain how in a second. In addition with that, we're going to be using the Banished Lord Talisman, that after we spend 275 of our primary resource, we gain 4 stacks of overpower. That is nice, but what we're really here for is our crits deal up to 12% increased damage per stack of overpower at 20 stacks of overpower. We are just massively benefiting from this. The like day and night difference of using a Banished Lord Talisman is kind of ridiculous. I accidentally didn't have one on for this build and was struggling to kill like a 110, and then I put it on and just breezed through. So Banished Lord Talisman is kind of juicing a ton of our damage on this setup. So now that you get the like general idea of the build, let's go over the actual skill tree. So we're using Hell Fracture. We're putting a bunch of extra ranks in our gear to get Hell Fracture up to rank 40, which gives it tons of base damage. We're going to be using Volatility for extra Volatility stacks and additional fractures so that they can explode in additional time. They do expire after a certain amount of kind of cast, so that gives us more cast before they expire. We're also going to be using Dark Prison with Weaken so that enemies deal less damage. Chain Aura allows us to get extra DR and slow. And then I'm using Nether Step with an additional charge, immunity, and movement speed bonus. Nether Step is great survivability for us to like get out of the way of crazy death effects or boss hits or anything like that. And it also doubles as a movement skill, which is super nice. We're also going to be using the Sigil of Subversion. This is going to allow us to hex enemies and also create these like lava trails. Lava trails are cool, but the real kicker here is we're going to be using this to empower our sigils, proc hexes, and get extra movement speed. This should technically be at cast range, so we can cast it at a longer distance. We're also going to be putting points into Sigil of Chaos, which is going to get auto cast on this build to give us the Hellfire Aura, extra volatility, and volatility cast. And then lastly, we are using Apocalypse. Now, if you are just kind of speed running content and just want to go as fast as possible, Metamorphosis here is pretty solid with the Destruction Demon. It's going to give you a little bit of extra damage for your Hellfire skills, and we can get a little bit of extra damage from the damage scaling, and we can also make it give us Unstoppable. However, the damage of Metamorphosis, even as a utility to increase the damage of our Hell Fractures, is just way worse than Apocalypse, and that kind of pisses me off because I wanted to use Metamorphosis. They just nerfed this thing so hard before this character launched. They like absolutely kind of killed this skill. It's still good for certain builds, but the big kicker here with us is we're using Apocalypse, same setup as the like actual Apocalypse build, but now we're not using Apocalypse for damage. We're using Apocalypse for survivor damage, meaning that the Annihilation node, we only need to get 20 stacks to cast Apocalypse, and if we cast Apocalypse at 20 stacks, which we build up really quickly, you can get to 100 or not, but whenever we are throwing this out, which is going to hit the entire screen, we just deal 100% increased damage to enemies for 6 seconds, which is kind of insane. And we can also use it with Double Blast so that it double hits. And I mean, Apocalypse is still hitting for multiple trillions on this build. It's no slouch in damage. But the real kicker here is just casting it every few seconds with the Survivor damage node so that we're just juicing up the damage of our fractures even more. Who are you playing as? A Warlock. For our gear, there will be a like non-unique version of the build in the planner, but we're using the Perdition so that we can get a bunch of extra crit chance, ranks to core skills, lucky hit chance, movement speed. It's all good things for us with a little bit of extra max life as a temper. Then we're going to be using Tyrael's Might. Tyrael's Might is really nice just for the amount of like survivability it gives. I don't care about my skills unleashing divine barrages. That does nothing for me, but a whole bunch of all res, increased resistances, damage reduction, and extra max life. It's pretty hard to pass up. So we're using Tyrael's. You could just use like a normal chest piece with some defensive aspects. We're also going to be using the Cremators on our gloves. I've got some crit chance, crit damage, fire damage, and ranks 2 Hell Fracture with the damage per overpower stack on our build. Once again, we have 20 stacks of overpower, so this stat is crazy for us. We're also going to be using the Cremator aspect so that whenever we have 4 or more overpower, our fire skill cast deal 100% increased damage. Then on our pants, we're using the Juggernaut aspect for 150% increased total armor. Right now, our survivability is pretty decent. I am potentially going to change this aspect. I think there's potentially ways to get a little bit more survivability than Juggernaut, but Juggernaut right now is really good for me. And then we're also using just pants with as much resistances and health and everything as possible. Just looking for survivability here. And then boots, once again, just really looking for survivability. I'm using resistances to all elements as a greater GA with some extra movement speed, and casting a skill heals me. We are like consuming health whenever we're casting if we don't have Volok up 100% of the time. So just note that extra healing is going to be helpful. And then the weapon here, the Spine of Tathema, this is farmed from the Harbinger of Hatred if you're looking to get one. It allows our Hell Fractures to deal increased damage and give us the triple fractures. Note that you cannot put this in the cube. My idea was to use a Grandfather on this build, put this in the cube and run that. You cannot put this in the cube, and the build feels terrible without this. So like this is kind of mandatory in my opinion to really swap to Hell Fracture. For the amulet, we're using the Hemat Stone. I've got some willpower, vulnerable damage, fire damage, GA to resource cost reduction, which does nothing for me. Some extra damage per overpower stack, and then our Command Volok and our Ritual Fragments are going to have 100% increased potency, and we deal increased damage with the cold skills. This amulet is nuts, and it's also going to give us all of the resource regeneration we really need on this build. We're going to be casting Volok on cooldown, and with the Hemat Stone, our resource regeneration goes to 510%. So like I'm never running out of resource on this setup, and I don't have like wrath percentage anywhere, so that's really, really nice. On our rings, we're going to be looking for the damage per overpower stack temper. Really looking for attack speed is a good place to get some on your rings. On your one ring, attack speed is really great. Any of the multipliers, fire damage, vulnerable, crit, all good. Life on hit is also pretty nice on this build. I currently don't have any. I really wish I did have at least one life on hit stat, just for the extra survivability. And then Starless is great on this build, once again, because we care about the ranks to core skills this time around. The like air giving ranks to core skills and Starless giving ranks to core skills didn't really matter on the Apocalypse build. Now those are actually quite helpful. So that is what we're using. Don't need Starless, just makes this build even more powerful. And then lastly, we're using a focus. I've got weapon damage, willpower, crit damage, fire damage, and I tempered on some extra crit chance. I didn't have quite as much crit chance as I wanted to. Still want a bit more. Right now I'm at 66% crit chance. I really like to get that up to 70. So I do plan on like re-rolling this until it masterworks crit chance. And I'll probably GA or master like GA the crit chance roll so we can get a little bit above 70. But that is what I've got right now. And then we're actually going to be using the aspect your maximum overpower is increased by 4 while you are fortified. We're always fortified on this build from Dark Chains. And the math works out that this is actually better than like a damage aspect. Even just 4 stacks of overpower is another like 40-something% more damage from our Banished Lord, plus we get all of the percent additives, plus we get the base multipliers from our Ritualist Fragment. So more overpower stacks is really crazy for us. Once again, just by default on our scaling board, we're getting 113% overpower percent increased damage per stack. Apocalypse. True. For our talismans, we're going to be using the Nameless set. This is going to allow us to get free casts of our occult skills once we build up our sigils, which is nice. Definitely not necessary. The real kicker here is that anytime we're using our sigil skills, we're going to be building up damage multipliers, which we can get to 200% damage multiplier off of the 2 set. The 3 set gives us 20% damage reduction. And the 5 set, whenever we cast a sigil, we create all our base sigil skills. We deal 200% increased damage to enemies in our sigil skills, and that's doubled while power within is unleashed. And our sigil skills are going to be around us all the time. So this is 400% damage on the 5 set and 200% damage on the 2 set. So just kind of a ridiculous amount of damage. I found this a little bit stronger than the Shadow Form set, which is part of the reason why we went with the fire, because we get to benefit from this. And note that whenever we cast a sigil skill, even though we only have 1 on our bar, they're going to be casting all of our sigil skills. And so like that sigil of fire that creates that fire aura, now anytime that an enemy is close to us that is within this aura, they're going to be taking all of that extra damage from us because of our Nameless set. So that is kind of the real kicker there. For the Paragon board, it's actually the exact same as the Apocalypse build. I do plan on making some tweaks here to maximize our damage a bit more for this particular build, but nothing really needs to change from the old Apocalypse build if you don't want to. I'll just go over it real quick. We're using the Occultist Glyph in our starting board for more overpower damage and more occult damage. Then we're going up to Ritualism. Whenever we cast a sigil skill, we get 90% increased damage. Pretty huge there. We've got the Eldritch Sight for more damage to vulnerable enemies there. Our next board is going to be the Chaos. Occult skills deal 100% increased damage and like fluctuate in overpower rolls. Our Empowered is going to give us even more overpower damage per stack and more overpowered damage multiplier. Then we're going into Pyrosis. Pyrosis is not 100% necessary on this build. We're spamming a bit more than like Apocalypse, so this could technically get removed. I did find it to be really helpful for like speed farming on this build because you just one-shot most things with this node and you don't have to build up to using this. You could just click your core skill. And then lastly, we're using Greater Hex so that whenever we're applying Hex vulnerable or weakened to enemies, they're going to deal less damage and we deal more damage to them. We're going to be using the Hellforge glyph in that. And if I didn't say in the Pyrosis, we've got Entropy. I kind of already mentioned this, but just to go over it one more time, the Ritualist Shard is what we're going to be using for this build, and we're going to be pairing it with the Scorching Fragment. Our Occult Hellfire skills are always empowered and consume 4% of our max life. Volatility can now stack up to 3 times, increasing the damage of your empowered skills by 20%. So 60% damage just from this shard alone, which is kind of insane. And Volok's going to be taking the life costs away from us and also fortifying us, which is also pretty insane. So that's why we're using a bunch of things for our volatility. We're always going to be like triple empowering our skills to hit really, really hard. And as you can see, we're getting some of those nice big overlaps, pop our Apocalypse, and then just go to town on a group. Guys, that's going to do it for the build guide. I hope you enjoyed. Probably one of the most asked questions I'll get asked about this is, do I think this is better than Apocalypse? And to be honest, probably not. Apocalypse is the #1 Warlock build right now. The leaderboards are getting dominated by it. It is just too freaking strong, which, you know, not a problem by me. But this build is very cool. Different change of pace. You get to use a core skill, and there's no real build-up. Your damage is very immediate, so that is very nice. But if you're looking for a build to play, if you haven't tried Apocalypse, that build is fantastic. We definitely recommend that. If you're looking for some other flavors or some things to try, this build is also very cool and very viable. I mean, we cleared a pit 120 on it. You can do all the content in the game, and it's quite strong. So yeah, hope you guys enjoyed the video. I'll catch you on the next one. Take care. Peace. Cool. Good work. Mic muted. Oh, yeah. Dude, I can't believe I didn't get a phone today. I was supposed to get a phone today. Also, when did we end up in Torment? Not 12. Holy, new war plan. Too much is never enough. Alright, we'll do that later. Just got here at the end of that. Is there an update to the Apocalypse build? Nope. Different. Hell Fracture build. What's up, Stony? Looks very similar to Apocalypse. Is not Apocalypse. Is it still super rare? Not really. I mean, it's still a mythic unique, so it's still definitely rare, but I've gotten like 8 this season so far. Once you get into the higher tiers, the mythics drop relatively frequently. Especially if you're doing an activity that like guaranteed drops them. How do I unlock the additional stats below the passives? You have to be wearing that set. The like words that they're saying are the name of the set. And you only get those additional words if you're wearing that set. Stony, how is the BL4 patch? I haven't gone around to playing it. Ooh. Double GA gloves. What we get? Full power, max life, armor, attack speed. Interesting. Boom, boom, boom. All right, gamers. We're gonna head out there a little earlier, but we got PoE stuff tomorrow. Should be fun. Should be fun. I think we're also gonna start working on a shred druid. Should be pretty sick. We also gotta. Dude, I don't know. I don't know if there's many updates to make to the Apocalypse build. I feel like it's kind of done, which is why I've been like jumping on other stuff. Like I personally could make some slight gear upgrades, but like it wouldn't be like worth like of a video. You know what I mean? Finally, shred. Shred NATO. Apocalypse is a bit better. Cave, but they're both very strong. I can do like a 130 right now on Apocalypse, and this build did a 120. I don't know if I can go higher, but it'd be both builds to do literally all of the endgame content in the game, no problem. You know what I mean? All right. We're gonna head out. Let's go raid someone. Let's go raid Makuna back. See you tomorrow for PoE 2 stuff. Yup. You're too squishy with variant 1. I mean, the biggest thing is getting good stats on your gear will make the biggest difference. Getting high rolls of resistances, armor, max life. You really need it all. I was struggling on my build until I got the like a GA all res roll, and then all of a sudden it was like magic. I was just face tanking shit. Getting your damage reductions up, your resistances, it helps a ton. My lowest res right now is 5k. You know what I mean? Makes a big difference. Makes a big difference. All right, let's go show Makuna some love. Take care, guys. Peace.